And I'm live. Okay. So let me gather the link. Off over here. Okay. Bring up live stream on my laptop in YouTube. Larry L. Merry early childhood. Absolutely. Your early childhood should be merry. No doubt about that. High five, Dutchman. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. You know what? I'm not going to say Merry Christmas to everybody yet. I'm going to wait until like the 24th, 23rd, 24th. And then I'll start Merry early childhood. Yeah, Christmas. Okay. Either way, spell check. But I'm going to wait until like the day or two before. Hello, Ellen Ann. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nerdwitch. Hey, what's up, Nerdwitch? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Let me, yeah, I'm here. I guess it's almost solstice. When the days will start to get longer here. It's what, in about 5 days, on about the 21st. The shortest day of the year is almost upon us. And so we'll get more daylight. Hey, Mario. What's up, buddy? Get it right, Doug. There you go. I hope everybody's having a good week. The days will start to get long. Yeah, pretty soon, like next week. Like after this weekend. When is the 21st? Sunday, maybe? Be the shortest day of the year. And so Monday, they'll start to get longer. A little bit at a time at first. Start slowly, but then it gradually increases. Good week so far. I've had a pretty good week so far. But of course, it's only Tuesday, right? Today's the 16th. I don't think I've done a panel since the 3rd. That would have been 13 days ago. I've been good, Nerdwitch. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. Hello, Catherine. JP, Slurpy Slurp. Nerdwitch, I gotta get back over my bro clouds. Go in and talk to him one night. He's not live as much as he used to. What's up, Minnesota Dave? Winter solstice on the way. Absolutely. I think it's the 21st. I know that it can actually vary by half a day, one way or the other, and that might actually change it to the 20th. But it goes back and forth. Mostly, it's usually on the 21st most years. Some years I know it's on the 20th. And I'm not going to speculate about any of that. But cool. Okay, Sunday the 21st. Shortest day of the year. Yeah, there's something that happens. Yeah, maybe it's in a leap year that it's, yeah, something. There's something like that. Larry L goes leaping through the years. Okay, I'm going to put some music on. I've gathered the link. If anyone wants to join me on the panel, please feel free. In the meantime, I don't know what I'm going to play. Let me try this one. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Yeah, this will work out good, I guess. Let me go back and play it. Get through the commercials. I assume that you're all very big fans of Robin Hitchcock, right? I hope you are. If you're not big fans of Robin Hitchcock, you should be. Let me just say that. She loves to swim. She loves to swim everywhere. Yes, thank you, Catherine. Please subscribe to Catherine Lawtinsky. I've known her in chat for several years. Used to be Catherine Lawtinsky. Now she's JP32. I guess that goes back and forth, right? You're related to Rip Van Winkle. This is an album called Fegmania, and this is track 1, Egyptian Queen. Oh, thank you, Catherine. Good to be back. I haven't done a panel in like 13 days. So much so that I'd forgotten to put my music on when I came up. That's how kind of out of it I am. Okay, be back later, Larry. Sure thing. No worries, Larry. One day you'll come on my panel, won't you, Larry? That'd be fun. You know, the best part I couldn't come up with at the drop of a hat. There was a lot of good stuff. Roman villa, circa 200 AD. Greek temple ruins from the 6th to 2nd century BC. The Greeks were there. Visited some wonderful little towns. Now, I guess I didn't talk about it before, but I'm happy to talk about it now. Stephanie's grandparents, great-grandparents, and whatnot from Italy. Her father was born here, so was her mother, but both of them have Italian parents. I think 3 or 4 of Stephanie's grandparents were Italian, born in Italy Italian, not just like Italian like from 200 years ago. They were born in Italy. Tanja, hello. And so one thing that we did when we were there was we went to the towns, little small towns up in the mountains. It's a trip. If you've ever been to Italy, go up in these towns, it's a trip. It's like stepping back in time. And we found houses where they had lived and documents of their birth, her great-grandmother, and stuff like this. A little family history for her. One might say she's looking for her Italian roots. Well, she found some of them. Not all of them. She found some of them. Accidals. fucking commercial. Shut the fuck up. Axel, thank you for coming. Sorry I missed you when you came in. I'm kind of talking. So that was one of the goals of our trip. And the other one was to be tourists and look for shit. We were in Calabria. Stephanie's grandparents, some of them anyway, come from Calabria. I don't remember the name of the town. Hello, Valak. So I'm not going to try and say it now, but I could ask Agrippino. I don't remember the name of the town. But we visited a few little towns where she had relatives in the past. We didn't meet with anybody that claimed to be related to her. Okay. They would be like distant cousins. If you share a great grandmother, you like end up being like third or fifth cousin or some shit, whatever it is, right? She didn't meet anybody. But we did find birth records from the mid and early 1800s that she was looking for. I believe it, man. A lot of Italians in the United States. Lots of Italians came over. Like I said, Steph's parents were all born in America. But 3 of her 4 grandparents were born in Italy. She's pretty close, you know what I mean? Woo Riders. What's up, Woo? We're doing good here. Visited a small fishing village called Scylla. The place is mentioned in Homer's Odyssey. Right? That's how old the town is. Homer wrote about it when he wrote the Odyssey. Okay. And there's some lore about it. Scylla, witch in the mountain, turned Scylla into a seafaring monster, much like a mermaid, but a bad one, not a good one. It was a jealousy thing. It was a triangle. I forgot which god it was. I forgot all. I just not remembering right now. But I did post a little video from Scylla because we were there and it was noon, and by God, the bells started ringing, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" Bells, kabong, kabong, medieval town, fucking castle on the point, fort castle, I guess. Little church in front of it, bells ringing. So I got the camera and I did a little 40-second video, posted it. Only thing I posted while I was there. Hello, SW. Good to see you. I gotta do something here too. I'll try something different. That ain't gonna work. Fafo Sanders. What's up, Fafo? Good to see you. I did post a lot of things. If you look on my channel, on my posts, and some of them have several pictures. 10 pictures or 6 pictures or something to look at. So make sure you look around if you go there and look. Maybe it's too much of the same. I put a lot of mosaic floors up. Let's have a lot of pictures of mosaic floors. There was a lot. Listen, there's millions of tiles, more or less the size of a dime or maybe a penny. Tiny little fucking tiles, all different colors. And there's millions of them. We have someone backstage. Hold on. Let me get over here and do this. Oh, that's what I want to do. Hello, Tasha.
Good morning. Okay, for me it's good morning. Good morning, Daggy. Good evening.
Well, it's not that. It's only what is it? It's 3 in the morning, or is it 4?
4. I
4
just,
in the morning.
I just,
Good
I
morning,
just
Tasha.
woke up now. Yeah, this is my wake up morning. This is my time I wake up every morning.
Yeah. Okay.
So this
So,
isn't out of my time.
how's the weather in South Africa?
To be honest, it's very strange. Okay, I know we get a lot of rain. You know, we get a lot of rain, but like I said, we got from the 1st of December, every day we get rain. But it's not like a lot. It rains and it drains, it absorbs some of it, and then
And you're
the
sub-equatorial. It's summertime there, right? It's your summer.
yeah, you know we get summer rain. You know, in my channel you see some of the rain and things like that. So yeah.
You've posted some heavy rain showers I've seen on your channel.
Yeah, but it's this time. It's like this is actually I like the rain now because it rains a bit, not like for hours long. It's like at the most an hour a day. It rains. You
It
don't have
rains
to.
it rains an hour, but it rains every day for an hour, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes a little bit more, but it's good. But it's hot and things like it's like I worked out this last night. I think it was like
Okay, maybe a
yesterday. It
little
was
more
like
than an hour, but every day it rains. Is what you're saying? Is every single day it's going to rain? And if I have to guess, I'd imagine close to evening time
no, it's more in the morning. You know,
in the
almost
morning.
yeah. It's
I
different.
was
It's
I was
every
in
day is
England on
different.
the Isle of Wight, and I think it rained. I was there sometime in the I don't know 80s. I don't remember. Rained every single day. I was there in the afternoon, usually at about 3 o'clock. Rained every fucking day, and like you said, maybe for 30 minutes, maybe for an hour. But
Yeah.
it
So
boggled my mind that it was like predictable. It was like predictable. You knew it was going to rain. It was sunny out at noon, right? By 3 o'clock, it'd be raining. you know, like every day. Are you still there, Tasha? You've gone mute on me. Once again, I'm going to plug the album I'm playing. It's called Fagmania by Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians. So let's see how we're doing on that. We seem to have lost Tasha temporarily. I hope you can hear the music adequately. You probably can't.
sorry, I'm
Welcome
back.
back. You're
Sorry, I'm
good,
back.
good.
I just went to the bathroom quickly. I had to. It's emergency.
Oh,
You
you
know when
don't
you
have to
wake
tell
up.
us that. You can just excuse. You can just go. You don't even have to say a word. Um,
Yeah, but that's why I put you on mute. I just go. I just went quickly.
no, you don't need to explain that to us.
Okay, thanks.
I mean,
Okay, sorry about that.
you can just as easily say you had to powder your nose, right? Because that's a euphemism. I think from like the 20s. I don't know.
Yeah, but it was a rush one, a quickly one. I didn't plan this one. That's a quick one, a real quick one. Just when you wake up.
Hey, Bud Files. What's up, Bud? I know when you wake up, it's the first thing you got to do is use the bathroom. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Sorry about that,
Mm.
but I'm back. And so tell me about your.
So,
Okay, wait. What
yeah,
you
I
got?
was talking earlier about my trip, and Dutchman asked me
Oh,
what was my favorite part, and it's hard to tell, hard to come up with one. I enjoyed, and we went to the archaeological museum in Calabria, which was fascinating because we got to see artifacts from there was 40,000 years ago, prehistoric people. You think of cavemen. Well, they were in Italy. Hello, gal pal. Good to see you.
is the
Um,
is the if the people in the stream is greeting me, I'm just saying to them, everybody, I'm saying hello.
Yeah, you can't
Um,
read the chat.
yes, I can read the chat now. With
Oh,
my
you
new
can't.
phone, I can read the chat as
They
well.
greeted
So,
you when you came in. When you came up, they said hello.
okay.
But
But I'm just like,
go
oh,
ahead.
now I'm awake. No, like I said, I'm doing well and things like that. And I must honestly say, your holiday looked really, really, really nice. I think
It
you
was good.
relaxed a
I was
lot.
saying earlier though, but Stephanie we had two agendas, right? A little bit of it was tourism, and a little bit of it was actually well, it's tourism, but different. Like Stephanie was looking into the towns where her great grandparents lived and where her grandparents were born before they came over, and stuff like this, and looking up records, the birth records from the 1800s, handwritten in a book. And the lady there turning the pages. You know what I mean? They have all
That,
these books, the old records of the town, going back,
that's nice.
going back to like the 1600s or earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
all handwritten out. They have the records like the paper. It's remarkable just to be in the room. It's like with the book, like standing there over the table looking at the book. Is shit was written, in the 1600s. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That sounds very interesting. I mean, I saw some of the photos, or yeah, actually not some of them. I actually saw all the photos that you posted in your channel, and I
The
must be
ones I
honest,
posted,
it's
yeah. A lot of
yeah,
mosaic tiles. I was looking at them today because I went back to check and look, and I realized that I'm probably going to make. You're going to be sick of mosaic tiles after you look at all my photos, right? Except that they're all different scenes, and it's just actually a very small portion. That I would say is not 15%, 20% of all the mosaic tiles that were there to see. I couldn't
sure, okay,
possibly take photographs of every. It's huge. I
I
put
can
the name of
imagine.
the
Yeah,
villa. The name of the villa is on the post. You can actually look that up online, the place, and you'll see better pictures of the tiles and get some history about it if you want. Some people are good at
but
looking shit up.
yeah, but if I'm thinking, I think your time zone and my time zone wasn't that big difference. I think it was only an hour
No,
or 2 hours different now.
yeah, well, it was only 1 hour different when I was in Italy than where you are in South Africa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't put the camera on. It's still dark, very, very dark here, and I'm not going to put my light on now. So
Yeah.
as
Okay.
soon as as soon as it become light and I'm still here, maybe I will put my camera off. But it's me. It's not. I'm not trolling you or anything.
James Ottawa. James Ottawa, man, you kind of freaked me out the other day because I got the notification from your channel. And when I went up on that panel, I actually thought I was at your place. Right,
Hmm?
James? But I wasn't, was I, James? That's a dirty trick to play on someone, isn't it?
Who's that now?
I'm talking to James in the chat. Now I'm
Uh,
wondering, James, and I never have looked. Do you do that on my chat too? Do you whatever post restream it? Right, is what you were doing. You were restreaming. Hmm. Sorry, Tasha. I was addressing James. I'm
no,
looking
no
to see.
problem. Okay, listen. Okay,
I'm
I
looking to
think
see
if
if you
you see
said anything.
if somebody's saying something to me, just tell me because I can't always because I don't have
Don't
my
worry.
glasses on. So
If I see something in the chat for you, I'll bring it up and post it. Okay.
okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. But
Yeah.
I heard you said Dutchman is there. Hi, Dutchman. Hi, Galpel. And hi, JP. It's good to see you guys. And Sonia as well. It's good to see everybody that I know. I don't know James that well, but it's very good. Very well. It's very good to see all of you guys.
James is a good guy. He's funny. He's funny. You know what I
But for
mean?
your side of funny and my side of funny is not the same because there's one guy, I'm not going to say his name, you know who it is. You think he's funny. He's not funny at all for me. He's
What's
one of
funny
your
is
panel
what's
friends.
funny is subjective. Absolutely, Tasha. Somebody thinks something's funny, another person doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I think
But like,
The Three Stooges are a good example of that. And I tried to break the mold with the Three Stooges because my daughters, I had them all watching it at an early age to get them acquired, so that they'll never be one of those women who say they hate the Three Stooges. But whatever. That's something different.
but
Accidals. What's up, Act? Post your link, Act. Everybody knows who I am. Post your link, and maybe some of these people will sub to you, Act. Please do.
I can't say act. Maybe because I blocked him.
No, Act is a young lady from the Philippines who works in Hong Kong, who does a live stream and does a lot of karaoke and other stuff. Has the fun, takes us to the soccer practice sometimes. She's a young
Okay. No, I
lady.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't know her. To be honest, if I see quickly at the stream, who's in the stream, I don't know. I know Tanya, and I know Galpal, and I know Dutchman, and I know JP.
Pip Zed. What's up, Pip?
Minnesota Dave, I spoke to him a few times, but not that much. I don't know him that well, to be honest. So
Minnesota
yeah,
Dave?
that's
He's a nice guy. He came up on my panel
he
the other
is.
day. Yeah, a couple
I
weeks
don't.
ago. He came up.
You know me. I don't want to sound rude, but I don't come to your stream like I used to go. Like sometimes I'm in the background, not in the background. I'm in the chat, but I don't talk that much.
My chat, my chat has changes over the years. I've been doing this now for 5 years.
I know.
And I always get a kick. I go back and I look at the old ones and see who came. Right? And a lot of people used to come, don't come anymore. There's new people. That's good. It's good to have a wide variety of in YouTube anyway of people to talk to. Right?
I think my best one of all your years that I know you've been on a thing. I think it was that 1 year. I think it was just was it? I think it was your Thanksgiving or something. I know we were a lot of people. I think it was your Thanksgiving or something. That was a very good stream for me. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think I met you like 4 years ago. Yeah.
No, we know each other 5 years. Since you thought, remember, I spoke to you before you went on live. We spoke and then in the beginning you said you didn't know what to talk, and now you blah, 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 blah. It's actually strange.
Pip,
but
Pip, don't get bored out of your mind, Pip. We'll go to lunch, Pip. We'll figure out a day and we'll go. Once again, talking to someone in the chat.
Don't worry about it.
So Accidental never did post your link. Okay. Once again, I would say anybody's free to post their link if they want to. Self-promote, post links to videos you've done. So
at least Dougie, me and you know each other very well, so we won't get bored of each other. Not easily.
No. I don't. I don't get. When I'm bored, I find something to do. I mean, I don't know. And even if that just means watching some stupid shit on TV. Right?
Remember the first time when we video call, you used to put for me cartoons on while you were busy in the kitchen.
I don't really watch TV anymore, though. I very seldom do I ever watch TV.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Gigi. Gigi was so sweet. I love her.
Since I've been in YouTube, I watch YouTube instead. Right? So I don't know.
No, lately, I know, Catherine, you can't say where it is. JP can't tell you where I was. Lately, I'm going there a lot. And I mean, I'm laughing so much now every day. I mean, it's amazing there. I laugh a lot. It's one of the guys. One of the guys stream. I'm going there, and sometimes I'm on the panel there, and I'm
It's all good, Tasha.
It's all good. Okay, that's good. No, but like I said, it's good to laugh. So, what? Mine is free. Isn't that freezing?
No, that's Celsius.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know Celsius. That's I'm not sure exactly. Let me just quickly look.
Minus 3
That's,
isn't that bad. It's not that bad.
yeah, but the thing
I
is,
mean,
what I don't understand. That's one thing I don't understand about my place where I'm staying. I mean, it's minus 12 Celsius, but it doesn't snow. We get like, if I'm looking at that friend of mine's that's staying in Missouri, if I look at his temperature in the winter and I look at mine, I said, but it's actually the same, but it's only from problem is he gets snow and I don't get snow. And then I asked him, and then he told me, listen, because if you get rain in the winter, I can guarantee you it will snow.
yeah, but you
I
get
said,
snow
okay,
in the
that makes
mountains.
sense.
You get snow in the mountains in South Africa, just not down on the flatland, right?
Yeah, between the mountains, yeah. Because the one place that's very popular with the snow in South Africa, it's the place is Clarence. I'm not
But it's
far
not
from Clarence.
okay. It's not going to snow on you though, where you live, right?
No, no, I think the
Yeah.
river makes it difficult, and the sea level it makes it difficult. I'm not close to the sea,
Hello,
but I
Lady
mean the
Scott.
sea level. I am
It
between
can be too
mountains.
cold. It can be too cold to snow. If it gets down below zero,
Yeah,
then atmospherically, and it doesn't snow. It's too fucking cold to snow
yeah.
sometimes. Tanja, thank you. Thank you for coming. The vacation
There's no reason
photo,
to.
I put up several. I'm not trying to bore anybody to death with them. And let me answer Dutchman. The Greek temples was the most. I was the most. Of course, the Roman villa, the archaeological museum stuff that dug up from like the prehistoric past. It was all great. And going up in the little towns in the mountains, looking for Stephanie's family was that was interesting. That was eye opening. Greece is a first world country. Greece, sorry, Italy is a first world country, but it's it's not like the
I
United
think,
States.
yeah, but the thing is, that's what people makes a mistake when they think of South Africa. They think it's a third world country. World country. They will think, oh, they don't have anything. But
Yeah, we have some pretty fucked up places here. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
but I mean, South Africa is not that bad. If you think about for a third world, actually, I can actually say we actually must say for South Africa we are third world. First for Africa, we can say we're actually a
Africa is
first.
mostly third world countries in Africa. Yeah. When
Yeah,
I
but
was in South
South Africa is
Africa, of
very
course,
advanced.
it was 1984 and 85, before the end of apartheid. I'm sure it was totally different than the South Africa that you know, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I was born when it was apartheid, so
hmm Puffins
there's one thing I
up in
was born.
Iceland, Pip said. You were born after apartheid ended, right?
I was born in '79, so yeah, I was
Oh,
during
79.
during
No,
that
so
time.
apartheid didn't end until like 89. You were 10 years old. You lived with apartheid, right? Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I still can remember the when the lady that worked at our house, she had the permit and all those things, and she
Mhm.
told me stories what happened in the townships and things like that.
Hello, SA. The Italian villages up in the mountains
Hi,
are
say.
hundreds of years old. Hello, gal pal. They're hundreds of years old, and the roads are narrow, and it's really Tasha. It's really
Hi,
like a
Gapa.
different place.
It's lovely to see you. Not good to see you. It's lovely to see you.
It's good to
Mhm.
see you guys. My sister was just over in Africa.
You had told
And what
me
did
that
she
she
say?
had been there lately. Yeah. What
She
What
stayed.
did your sister have to say about it?
She said it was all right. It was cool, but if she'd had a different place to go, she had other countries she'd rather gone to.
Yeah.
You know, the problem with it, like I said, if you come to South Africa, you must be open minded because, like I said to Ducky as well, you mustn't think because you can't compare that with America because I mean, I've seen a lot of things in America that makes me actually feeling sad saying I'm from South Africa. because I
Yeah,
mean, a friend, like that friend of mine, he showed me a video, and that was actually for me the most amazing part is you guys have a drive-through pharmacy. We don't get yet a drive-through
you're talking
pharmacy.
about South Africa, right? Most of Africa is very different than South Africa, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The thing is with Africa, if you go to Angola, I mean, actually, you must know what is the country good for. If you go to Angola, you will know you will get your diamonds. The diamonds will even you walk on. You think you walk on stones, and it's not stones. It's diamonds or minerals.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just you
Angola
can't
is
just
really
pick it up. I mean,
so is Namibia, and of course there's big diamond mines in South Africa as well, right?
just there's. I think what I know that I know of. I only know about 2 diamond mines in South Africa, but I mean, but like Angola and Mozambique, Mozambique is not a diamond mine, but Mozambique is a very good holiday resort. I call them. It's not even for a vacation place. I mean, the people you don't give them money because money is worth nothing. But if you got a towel, and if you give them a blanket, things that they can trade with, you can get a lot of things out of them. So if you give them money, it's a waste. It's like when
Gal
we
Gal,
went to visit in Mozambique, when we went on holiday one year when I was in school on holiday, my dad bought a lot of towels, and the towels, I mean, and we got some cool drink, we got a big meal just for one towel. But the towel they can use for carrying the babies or carrying things, the fruit or things,
it becomes a
or use it
commodity.
as yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I'm talking to.
Galpal, your sister went to South Africa, or did she go to other countries as well?
She went across the border for a brief period of time. She was
Okay.
like uh, Zimbabwe.
Yep, Zimbabwe's up there.
Oh
Um,
shit! I should have wrote them all down. She went because her neighbor, daughter, and husband were going. Then they could go cheaper if they had a package deal with 4 people. My
Okay.
sister worked in a glass factory for 35 years and retired. So she wanted to spend money and travel because she'd been confined to spending her whole life working there.
I'm
And
glad she enjoys it.
so they'd asked her to go, and she said, "Yeah, sure, why not?" They went on. One of the things they did was they went on a safari thing. They also spent 2 days staying in huts, where she said she woke up and went and looked outside her hut, and there was two like leopards that had taken down some kind of deer thing, and they were eating it right there outside of her thing. She said it was like, ah.
Jack Pepper, thank you for coming in, Jack. Good to see you.
sorry for interrupting you, Galpal. I just want to say to Dutchman, you get some tours at the diamond mine and the gold mine. You get tours, but the most tours is there's this attraction that everybody likes to go. I think Dougie will know it. It's more entertainment. It's Gold Reef City. That's one of South Africa's first gold mine. They make a amusement park out of it as well. But
Bears.
there's also gold mine tours in it.
Yeah, we have the bears, the birds, the ravens, and then we have who do we finish up with? Oh, I typed it in the chat up there at the stadium.
When I was there in '84, before I was in South Africa on New Year's when I turned from '84 to '85. So before I went there, I was visiting. My mother's cousin was in Zambia, and we spent a week on the Kafue Game Reserve, and that was tremendous. We drove out to Victoria Falls. Galpal, did your sister go to Victoria Falls?
I don't remember her mentioning that. I wonder if I saved the videos on here or stored them on my.
Mm-hmm. So, Tasha, are you familiar with Victoria Falls?
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice, to be honest. Oh,
Right? It's about the face of the falls is about 2 miles wide, and the water goes into like a canyon. It's amazing. It's very scenic. Unfortunately, when I was there, We couldn't tour the whole place because it was 1984, and there were warning signs up because the falls is on the border between Zambia and Zimbabwe, right? And they were saying we couldn't get too close on the Zimbabwe. We couldn't go to the Zimbabwe side at all, and we couldn't
No,
get
that was
too
very
close
bad.
to the border because there was a civil war going on, and you're likely to get shot or kidnapped. So
Yeah, but the thing is,
you didn't
you
want to go.
actually, the thing is, that time in Zimbabwe, it was actually a very bad time because that was the
Yes.
time, I think, that was when Robert Mugabe became the president, and then he was
Uh-huh.
taking the people's lands over and things like that.
It was
I mean, I know he
it's
was.
not Rhodesia anymore, Scotland. Catch up, will you? He wants to call it Rhodesia. But no,
No, it was
there's no
called Rhodesia. Yeah, it was called Rhodesia a long time ago.
not a long. It was when was it 63 or 65? When would it gain independence? I think in the early 60s. Yeah. So Zimbabwe was a no go when I was there, and once again, that
No, I
was in
know that.
1984.
I'm doing
That was
fine.
a,
And
that
thank you
was
for
a
asking.
long fucking time ago. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's actually sad you didn't win that time because I think that was the time. That's when Zimbabwe was actually a very beautiful place. Because I can remember the photos of my friends when I was in school. Because most of my friends, people was the army, the Rhodesian scouts. I don't know what do you call them, Marine. I don't know. I call them this special forces guys was in Zimbabwe. There was and they came to South Africa at the time in 84 and 85. That's why I said it was very dangerous. Actually, you not to be rude, but
It was
you
very
came actually in a dangerous time
Absolutely.
in
Listen,
Africa.
what I found is the most dangerous place I've ever been in the world was in Southern Africa. And I've been in several places in South America. I've been in several of the West Indian islands. You know, I've been all over Europe. This place I've ever been in the world was in Southern Africa. When I say dangerous, I mean where you're like in people might fucking kidnap you, rob you, waylay your car on the road and shoot you and take your car. Yeah, I mean, it was like, you know, it was literally I think the most dangerous place I've ever been. I was in Southern Africa for about 3 months. I stayed in, like I said, in Zambia, and we toured around. We went up to the lake up there where they catch the tiger fish on the border with Mozambique. I forgot what it's called. It'll come to me.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, we call it surf. It's Afrikaans. It's Olifants River. I know it.
From Louisville, Kentucky.
And then I went and spent time in South Africa with my mother's uncle down there.
Yeah, but the thing is, South Africa, that's the problem that I'm having in South Africa is there's too many cultures here. It's like too many different cultures that you see in every I'm gonna say state because we actually call it provinces. So in every state you get a different culture. And I mean
I understand that in South Africa, yeah. So my cousin's in the chat here, Scotland 638. Listen, the people
States, it's the same culture and all over the United States.
Yeah, no, of course. It's like that everywhere, yes. But but wait, I got something to say to Scotland. Listen, these people I was visiting on my mother's side of the family in Africa, they were Mackays. Right? My cousin in Zambia was Mackay. My mother's uncle in South Africa was Mackay. They were all Mackays. What's up, Jeffrey? Yeah, Galpal, I agree with you. I think in any country, it's culturally different in different parts of the country. Yeah.
Yeah, but Galpal, what I'm trying to say to you is that, especially in the province where I'm staying, okay, in the state where I'm staying now, there's 5 different cultures that you get here. It's not just the Afrikaans people like me. And you get like I'm just taking my province. In my province, you get Afrikaans people, you get English people, you get people from Zulu, you get people from Sotho, you get people from Zulu. So you get different people. That's why the problem that I'm having in South Africa, that's because we got 12 official languages and not everybody understands each other. It's not only just black against white. The thing is, it's not that like it used to be. The thing is, the people don't understand each other, and not everybody is willing to learn it. That's the problem. that I'm feeling it, what South Africa is. Like, I
Oh,
mean, just Sotho, the one language, if you think about Sotho, it's not just Sotho. You get Northern Sotho, you get South Sotho, you get, luckily you don't get West and East Sotho, but you get South Sotho and you get the North Sotho and the South Sotho people. They're fighting with each other. It's one language, but they're fighting with each other. It's
That's a
like North
language.
against South.
How much is the culture actually? The culture is like a living thing, not a language thing.
Well, yeah, but it is culturally different. South Africa was settled by the Dutch and the British both. And they had a war in 1906, the Boer War, where the British and the Dutch line was more or less defined. And now, of course, the British won the war, but the Dutch never left.
Okay, Doug, but that's not never mind.
No, but there are different customs in different places. Absolutely.
Okay, so here's an example. My father's family, part of them came from Germany, part of them came from Ireland. They think they spoke English when they came here?
Well, the Irish did. But, yeah.
To be honest, if you think about my good example, I mean, my grandmother, yeah, I can't say, okay, my grandmother's parents, one is from Holland, and the one is from England, and then they came to South Africa, and my grandfather, he was from England. That's why I'm so pale white of the European skin. If I get my ancestors and things, and then when my grandfather was he was from England, and my grandma was like Afrikaans, and that was a big no-no. That was a big no-no. The English people was not allowed. Even when I was in school, in primary school, the English people was not supposed to speak to Afrikaans people.
But you consider yourself Afrikaans, right?
Yes, I see. Because my dad's side of the family is English people, and my mom's side is Afrikaans people.
Yeah, okay.
So as well. But when I was brought up,
your children go to an Afrikaans school, right? Not an English school, right?
No, that's the problem. My kids now, since the new South Africa, since '94, things change. People can mix Afrikaans and English people can mix. So, So my son, when we stayed in the town before we went to this town where I'm staying now, he went his primary school. His creche was in the English. He was in the English creche. We call it a creche, the pre-primary school, the kindergarten things. He was in English, and now my daughter this year she did all the subjects. She used to do everything in Afrikaans, but now she did it in English.
Okay, and that's okay though. And I think also, of course, when I was there, there was two very separate things, right? There was Dutch South Africa and English South Africa, even though it was all South Africa, and it was like, yeah, there was I wouldn't say tension, but I was with the English people because my mother's cousin and uncle and all, they're English, right? But what am I trying to say? It's like, but they use the Afrikaans to be the butt of their humor, and I'm sure it went the other way too. It was like they were still distinctly separate.
But like I said, if you think about it for me, it was difficult, especially Christmas time, because my dad's family. When I go and visit my dad's family, I have to speak English. And I know my English was good. That's why I said
your Afrikaans and your English are equally. Your Afrikaans is better than your English, right? Correct?
No, my sign language is better, if I can say that. But what I want to say is, it was difficult for me, especially this time of the year, go and visit my family, because if you go and visit my family, I have to speak English to them, and sometimes that's why I talk a lot now, because I didn't know how to speak that good English like my dad used to speak. And my dad was from Cape Town.
Yeah, but your English is fine, right? You know that.
Yeah, I know, but English have improved a lot and I think most people understand me now, because I learn if I speak slowly and I'm listening before I speak.
You communicate just fine in English, right? So,
Thanks. Now, my daughter and my son is excellent in English. They're really, really good. They don't sound at all Afrikaans. If you people speak to them, the people will think, listen, are you sure you Afrikaans? I said, yeah, they're Afrikaans because you can't hear the accent. I mean, especially Ingrid, she's very good with. If people speak to you on her phone, people think, listen, she's from England, or if she knows this is the person, she speaks their accent. She knows how to do it. So she's actually very good with accents and things like that. I think you spoke to her once or twice. Once. I
I
can't
spoke to
remember.
you. Hmm.
Sorry, just excuse me. I'm just going to put you quickly on mute. I just want to cough quickly.
What's that? Oh, gone. Yeah, going to go do something. I got it. You're making breakfast, right? Jack
No,
Pepper,
just
thanks
cough.
for coming in.
No, I just cough. I don't want you guys to hear our coughing. You know, it's a morning cough. It sounds like I'm dying, but I'm not. Where did Galpa went?
I don't know. She may be there.
Oh, I'm still
Ah.
here.
Okay. Hi, Scotland. I didn't say hi.
I got to start paying attention a little bit to the chat, maybe. I'm not reading it so diligently.
Yeah, I think we
But
must.
it looks fine. Everything's good. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey, it's good to be back. I just got to check. Because sometimes, Tasha, people address me in the chat. And if I'm not paying attention, I miss it completely. I will say this, though. Any of you out there who would care to join us on the panel, please feel free to ask me for the link, and I will post it in the chat for you. Okay?
I don't know who's got the biggest cup. I don't know if it's you or Galpa. Both of you guys have got big cups when you drink coffee and tea.
Oh, I have a big teacup. My teacup's like 22 ounces. Some shit like that.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I have all different ones. And it's getting cold now. I've just got a little bit.
The coffee's getting cold. You didn't drink it quick enough.
I don't like it when it gets cold.
What's worse, when the coffee gets cold or when the beer gets warm?
Beer is long.
Yeah, the warm beer, I think, the time you drink to the end and you have that much and it's warm, I think that's probably more palatable than cold coffee, right?
Yeah, but the English people like.
I'm not a coffee drinker, though, so I don't know. I don't drink coffee hot or cold. So
Yes,
the thing is,
Brown
I
University.
think the English people likes hot, not hot. They like drinking beer room temperature, and I think for you guys it's warm. But yeah. I know some English people like warm beer.
Ice cold beer is actually,
Jeffrey, I did hear about that, but that's probably not an appropriate topic of discussion.
beer's got to be ice cold, man.
With all due respect, Jeffrey.
Ice cold. So does iced tea. And I don't like anything in my iced tea.
I'll drink iced tea and I'll drink hot tea, but I don't drink coffee.
That's what I drink in my glass is plain iced tea.
Yeah, but
The thing is-
usually you can just down it all in one fell swoop and be done with it, right? I don't know.
The thing is, I don't drink coffee at all. But if I want to like staying awake for a long time, I just like 2 sips of coffee, then I'm awake for 2 days almost. 1 sip is a day.
The Simpsons.
Let's have a look at that, gal pal. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. There you go.
The Simpsons.
That guy runs a
Oh,
comic book store, don't he? That's the guy who runs a
Oh.
comic book store?
Yeah.
It's The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
Once again,
And-
it's out of the set that I won pitching dimes at the dime pitch at the fair.
Pitching dimes at the fair, yeah. You ran out of coffee on Sunday, Pip. You better run down by that diner on the corner. I'm teasing, but I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, Jeffrey.
Sorry to
Oh,
hear
sorry,
it, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Oh, you thought it was Kittles. There you go. The guy on the mug? The guy on the glass, right? Been too cold to go shopping. Yeah, it was been cold as fuck. I hear you there, Pep.
Yeah, I had to go out today, Pip. I had to go to the store.
But it's like what I asked Dougie that like, when it's snow like that, can you guys go to the stores? Is the store still open? The roads open for you guys to go when it's snowed that much?
Oh yeah, we always have something open. We didn't get that much snow, and the roads, because it had been warm and then it got cold, and it snowed, and it didn't snow that much. The roads, our roads here, the blacktop roads, the snow went right off. The snow still on the ground where because the ground stayed cold. It's been freezing. It's been in the teens every night, and only.
Fathom.
But
yeah, it's been cold. It's I was saying earlier, it's 25 degrees here. You said it was 26 where you are.
It has to keep going on. So everything, there'll always be something somewhere that stays open. People get out. People still get out. People with 4-wheel drive and stuff still go out.
Yeah, I mean,
Fathom, thank you for coming.
Pennsylvania on the New York border up by Erie, we had blizzards, and snow drifts that would cover your car overnight. We still had school. They didn't even cancel school for us. Here, if they just hear there's going to be snow, they'll cancel school.
Yeah, they were less apt to cancel. I remember we didn't get too many snow days. In order to get a snow day, there had to be 18 inches of snow on the ground. It didn't happen very often. But we did get a couple snow days. But nowadays, and my kids have been through school within the last 12 years, and they get snow days, if it looks cloudy out. It's like, all they have to do is predict the snow, and they start getting ready to close the school, Late opening happens too, yeah. I remember I did get some late openings. Absolutely. They tell you come in at 11 or something, 10:30, or I don't know what. The buses run on a late schedule.
That's crazy. Our bus used to go off the road into the ditch, and they'd have to have one of the farmers come with his tractor and pull it out.
Merry Christmas, Fish Pickle.
Where it turned around, it's up at the end of the road. She would ask us to get on. Usually she'd go up and come back and pick us up. In the wintertime,
Black Swan.
Certain ones of us to get on the way up so that when she turned around, she'd have us in the back of the bus for weight to sit over the tires in the back of the bus. So when she turned around, the weight would be there. So it would help us turn around spot.
Oh my word.
So,
but like I said, this year's the first.
Let me check on the live chat.
She even asked us if we could get it. She tried to get it rocking. And she'd be like, "Kids, you got to get up between the hang on to the the things on the back of the seat. And can you try to?" My dad had it out with her. That's dangerous for the kids and shit. So he became the go-to guy because he had the biggest tractor up on that side of the thing to come up and pull her out and shit. It was pretty crazy. One year, I had perfect attendance all the way from our school was a junior senior high school. It wasn't split up, junior high school, senior high school. We all went to the same school. I wanted to have perfect attendance. One year when I was a junior, because I had a little sister and brother that were 9 years. My sister was 9 years younger than me, and then my brother was 3 years younger than her. One year, it had a whole blizzard, and they couldn't plow. They hadn't plowed the road that came on up off the main road up to the top of the valley through the valley, and then we lived on up the mountain, and it was a real steep. And my mom's like, "I don't think the school bus is going to make it up here," and I'm like, "I'm not missing school." and messing up my perfect attendance. And she put my little brother in a snowsuit and bundled my little sister up and everything. And she said, "You better head down there. Here comes a school bus." We could see like 3 miles down the valley because our house sat clear up on the top of the mountain. And I headed up with them. So I couldn't hardly even walk myself in the snow. I was dragging my little brother. He was sliding in the snow on his snowsuit.
Well, at least you told me that you graduated your senior year and had perfect attendance every year. Is that correct?
From 7th grade to 12th grade.
From 7th to 12th grade, yeah. Never missed a day of school. Okay. Hello, Mike H. Hey, Shep. Long time no see. Shepherd. Wow. I hope you have a great Christmas too. Thank you for stopping by.
And
Hello, Mike H.
Your channel looks.
Hello, Mr. Mike H.
And I'll tell you what, I was running down over that hill, yelling the whole time because the bus had more speed driving up the road than what I could travel with them, yelling and screaming. She was trying to turn around. The only thing that actually saved me was she had to pull in and try to back in that dirt road that they couldn't plow either. She saw me coming, running down after it got down, started flattening out. And she was sitting there waiting. She ended up getting stuck. It was crazy.
Well,
I can imagine that.
I'll tell you this. When I lived in Jackson, Wyoming, which I did for 20 years, and my older children went to elementary school in Jackson, Wyoming, and there was never a snow day ever. And they would get sometimes literally like 3 feet of snowfall overnight. They never missed school for snowfall, not once. And out there, in fact, kids would snowmobile to school. You know the way people like take their car to school when they're like kids would be snowmobiling to school like kids, but they didn't close school for the snow.
Yeah, they didn't close school where I lived either.
Happy holidays, Herman Munster. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
One thing I still have to understand, you guys, the education you guys have is there because we got like from grade 1 up to grade 7, that's primary school, and then we get from grade 8 to grade 12, that's high school. You guys get junior high, and that it's for me difficult to understand.
We go 1 to 6. Most states have 1 to 6, 7. 7 through 9, or 7.
Some states do that, yes.
Yeah, and then it's 10, 11, and 12. That's high school. The other's junior, the other's elementary. Most have kindergarten in with them.
Let me answer Mike H's question. He asked me a question. Mike, it was me.
Yeah, go Packers.
It was me, Mike. Just to answer your question for you. Yeah, here where I live, and we have in our school district, which is one of about 9 districts, public school districts in the county, right? We have 3 elementary schools, which are 1 through 4 or K through 4. We have middle school, which is grades 5 and 6. Then we had junior high school, which is grades 7 and 8, and then we had high school 9 through 12. When I went to school, that was it. 4 different steps. Nowadays, here it's different. I think they put the middle school and the junior high together. I think it's what they've done here.
Now, like I said, for us, like Ingrid, she's now going to grade 11. So, in America, you can see she's going to high school, but she's actually in South Africa. She's from grade 8 to 12. That's high school for us.
Yeah, see, and here every state runs their school, and every county runs. It goes state and then county. Every county has their schools.
In much of the country, the school district is like one school district in the whole county, and there's only one high school in the county. Here we have a large population. In my county, which is pretty small, I think there's 9 different public high schools, and each one has its own school district.
Oh, good Lord! In my county, there must be.
In Yeah.
There's probably 20 or 30 high schools.
Yeah,
Remember,
probably. You got a lot of people there. Yeah.
my son's graduating class had 1,200 students.
Well, there's 9 public high schools, but there's a load of other high schools here because there's Catholic schools and there's whatnot. This side we have yeshivas here too. There's all kinds of public high schools here, but I think there's 9 school districts with public high schools. I could probably name them if I try.
They
I
built.
can say I can. Sorry. Speak.
Oh, they've built. When I came here, there was no schools out here. They built a elementary school. Stephen went to that one. My daughter went to a different one. Stephen went to a new middle school. Autumn got to go to that one, but Stephen got shipped way far away down into a town to go to a high school. But by the time Autumn went to high school,
Merry Christmas, Mike.
they had built a new high school that matched the elementary and middle school that she also went to. But Stephen went to 3 different schools with all different kids from all different places. When he went to high school, he got shipped way down into a city with kids that he had never been to school with.
Yeah.
Never had.
Merry Christmas, Mike H.
Him and all the kids that he had been in that grade school with, and part of the kids that he was in the middle school with. The other part of them got shipped to a different high school because they were from where their houses were. There was a high school for them to go, or high school for them to go to. It was really weird because of how fast they were building houses and where they were building the school. He lost part of his friends to that high school, and he met a whole new group of kids. But he got a better. It worked out better because that's where he ended up being a star football player, and he joined that rugby club, and that's how he got his scholarship. And that's got him how he got to LSU and stuff.
The sun is busy.
The
The sun is busy arising.
Hmm?
The sun is coming up now at the moment while we talk.
I was going to ask you about South African schools.
Yeah, the thing is, my daughter and my son. Okay, I can't say actually my son because he's not anymore in school. My daughter's it's half private. It's not a private school, but it's partly private because it's a very small school. I'm not talking about small. It's one of the place where I'm staying, one of the smallest schools, because I think in the whole school there are not even 400 kids in the whole school. The classes, it's big classes.
All 12 grades, 400 kids, right?
Yeah, from like I said, from grade 8 to 12, there's 100 kids on each grade. Almost, you can say that.
8 to
Not
12.
even
So
100.
it's 8 to 12.
Some of them.
It's 8 to 12. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, but they make the classes small so that the teacher can pay more attention to them as well. But if I'm thinking of the high school that's up in my street, there's also a very good high school. They're very good with their sports and things. And there's like easily 4,000 kids in that school.
Okay.
So,
But the
we
public schools are set up like ours. There's elementary school, middle school, and high school. Or junior high and high, whatever you call it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the difference between us and you guys, I think you guys, the private schools get uniforms, and the normal schools, you guys wear normal clothes. With us, the private schools, it doesn't matter what school. Most of the schools here,
same way in Europe. In most of Europe, going to public school means you wear, school uniform.
Yeah, public schools here, and public school or private school, doesn't matter what school you're in, you use a uniform. That's how they know what school you are from.
Uniforms are out in this country. They went out, I think, like with the Second World War type thing. The idea of school, some schools still have uniforms, don't get me wrong. But, by and large, there may be a dress code. It's not a uniform. Right? If a girl's shorts were too short, she would be told to go change. When I was in school, you know what I mean? Look, Christine Spurgeon.
Wait, say that again, Doug. If what?
I don't know. I didn't even read it. I don't read it anymore.
No, what did you just say? Your last sentence. If a girl what?
If it would
When I
read
was in
something
school,
different.
they would send girls home because they were. When I was in high school, I graduated in '83 because their shorts were too short. It was
Or
considered
their
indecent.
dresses.
It was considered indecent. You can laugh if you
You can
want, but
laugh if you want, but
Tasha, you got to shut that off. Whatever's going in the back because it's echoing now. Okay.
The sun is up now, that's why.
It's
But
okay.
I'm gonna leave you guys because I want to start some making some breakfast and things and doing my morning's routine. It was lovely speaking to you guys, and thank you for letting me come up on the panel. It means the people in the chat have a wonderful
You're always welcome,
day
Tasha.
or evening. I'll
And
speak
yeah.
to you guys soon.
Let me just say
And
this,
thanks
Tasha.
for
Thank you for staying as long as you did. Because usually
thank you
you
for
don't stay up here but about 2.5 minutes and you're gone.
I know. Look, I mean you actually caught me on it. Actually I just woke up when you sent me the channel, so
Okay.
the link. So thank you very much. And thank you for that song, by the way, as well. I like that song that you sent me as well.
Oh, okay. That
Okay.
was a
Keep well, everybody.
that was a mistake though. I didn't mean to send that.
No, you know me, I love music, so that's fine. But like I said to everybody, if I'm not seeing you guys again, a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'm going to visit some family on Monday, and I'm not sure when I will be back, if I will be back. But I'm going to visit
Okay.
some family I haven't seen in a very long time.
Holidays.
Happy holidays to you as well. It was good seeing you
Actually,
guys.
if I don't see
Bye.
you before Christmas, then Merry Christmas. But I imagine I'll see you before then. So
Okay.
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 See
Cheers,
ya.
guys.
There we go. Well, that was fun.
Oh, you got quiet fast.
Oh, now that you mention it. I'll do this.
Just giving out hello kisses.
Best time to be my- Yeah, no, they did. There were people, and I hate to say it was mostly girls, but I guess guys were subject to the dress code also, whatever the dress code was. Hello, Sharon. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Sharon. Yeah, remember when the basketball players used to wear those shorts?
Back in the 70s, yeah. Basketball uniforms were like almost difficult to look at.
Even the
Sharon,
shirt.
Italy was great. I've posted some stuff on my page in my post if you want to look at it. Just mentioning it. Gal pal. Nowadays they wear shorts that you can fit two people in.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
If you think about it, even their tops were like skin tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now they wear those shorts that was long, go clear to their knees, and they're 2 miles too big. My boyfriend away.
Give him my best regards, Christine Spurgeon, if you please. You saw the pics. You're jealous. Yes, Sharon, it was fun. Of course, it's in ancient times. It's Greek. The Greeks were there first, before the Romans.
Funny.
But I come back in with coffee.
Is the music too loud, Galpon?
Oh, it's not like we're talking a lot.
My dead wife sits in the chair.
Yeah, Santorini. You know, Sharon, I could see Stromboli from the mainland in Calabria. We drove up. Right, I could see Stromboli, and I thought, man, here we are. We're going to Sicily, and you know, how often do you get that close to Stromboli? We could take a ferry there from Sicily or from Calabria, you know, but we didn't. Santorini would be cool as shit. I would love to go to Santorini. Once again, we're listening to Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians. I think Fegmania came out in about 83, something, early 80s. Is the album we're playing? I'm drilling holes in the wall. Hello, TR. Turn round and my
Hi, TR.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Oh, chat. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh wow, okay. Blood transfusion, nasty business, right? They take your blood and put new blood in.
Yeah, what happened?
I hope everything's okay to you.
First one, you have to have more?
Galpel, I knew a guy who had an iron issue in his blood. He had to go every month for some shit. Take the iron to get the iron out because he had some issue. I don't know. I'd hate to think that you got to go every month. But if he didn't, he'd get all fucked up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, TR, my prayers too. Oh, I got a message from Judith Wright too. She got her eyes done today.
Good. She had cataract surgery.
Yeah, Judith had cataract surgery.
Well, I hope she recovers well too.
Oh,
Judith,
good,
if you're here and listening, I hope everything goes well. My hemoglobin is low. Yeah, okay. So that's why you need transfusion. Yeah. Got it. Okay.
I'm glad they caught it and everything.
Yeah.
And Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Absolutely.
This is a camera lucida.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not an oncologist, and I understand that. Yeah, you got low hemoglobin, you got an issue. Yeah, and if your hemoglobin's low, I don't know what the balance is supposed to be. I know iron is important in the blood. It's important, but you can have too much. I don't know if it's a similar situation to what you're talking about, TR. I'm not really sure.
I've been enchanted. It's mind, head full of granite, ever so kind. Simply orderly, too late to come.
McLeod syndrome.
Disorderly.
Yeah, once again, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't wish that shit on anybody. I don't know what that is, but
Crawling in lettuce, ever so vile. Good night, I say. 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 Good night,
yeah, it sucks. Absolutely.
Yeah,
TR.
it was good, GR.
Passwords, especially.
under themselves, cycling madly.
Okay, Canada, Mexico, and the Caribbean. That's a help, right? So it's like a hemisphere thing, not even hemisphere, because we're just the North American continent, right? Mexico, Central America is North America. I don't know if people actually know that. Central America is not its own continent. It's actually North America. So I assume I'm going to think you got the card. And now you can travel without a passport to Canada, Mexico, and the Caribbean. It seems to me that when I was a kid, you didn't need a passport to go to Canada, Mexico, or the Caribbean anyway. When I was a kid, of course. Shut the fuck up.
Nate Cobb,
That's different.
kicker of
Wow,
collapse.
kicker. What's good, man? I got commercials on my soundtrack. Nobby, we don't have passports in England. The UK Brits have them. Since 1707. You finally put a date on it. Because I often wondered. But now you put the date. Now I've learned something today, Nobby. Thank you. Where'd the light bulb hit? Well, it'll make it easier, Sharon, because I think the countries, in fact, that it's good for are the ones that are most traveled to by Americans. Canada, Mexico. Many Americans travel, to other countries, but not to Europe, not to Asia, no, but to Canada and Mexico and the West Indies, right?
I know.
Transylvania passport, right? Yeah. You get a link. Okay, Nobby.
Sausage link.
Let me get you the link. Try this.
All right, I got
This should work, Nobby. I hope.
a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back.
I'll post that, Sharon. I'm not sure what you're referring to, though. Not sure quite what you're referring to.
Sorry.
Nicole Reese. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. Hello, T. T, thank you for coming. It's good to see you.
Dress, unweave your nylon spine in velvet and in onions, you will soon be mine.
Oh, too lazy to get. Yeah, I got it. Sharon, okay.
As you see, this night I am determined you will lie alone with me. You are an insect mark with a black shiny head. Then pass your cloak to open human you upon the bed.
Cloud Kicker. You should recognize some of these songs I've been playing. If you're here, Cloud Kicker. Christmas shopping all day, Sharon. Yeah. We got Nobby.
Hey, up.
So, Nobby. I'm
Got my
going
tree
to
up.
pause the music.
Got
Let
my
me ask
tree
you a
up.
question, Nobby.
Got my tree up, look.
Yeah, you got to turn your microphone on.
Oh, can't you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Yeah, no, I still can't hear you.
Hang on.
I was gonna ask you if you're familiar with Robin Hitchcock or any of his music.
Now. Can you hear me now?
You can nod and reply. Oh,
All right.
what was that?
Hang on. Oh, dear.
Well, it's gonna be hard to have a conversation with you, Nobby, if I can't hear what you say.
Hang on a minute. You hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you now. What do you do?
I've got so many microphones and cameras and things attached to my computer.
Okay,
It's long.
so you found the right one.
Yeah. Anyway, I've got my tree up, look.
Okay, that's your tree. I see it. Let me give you the camera. Hold on.
It's a bit. I'll bring it up to.
What's it, about 30 centimeters tall? About 30 centimeters?
Whoa.
Less, maybe only 25.
Yeah, about 12-inch. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Beautiful tree, Nobby.
Purple.
Mm-hmm. It'll work. I was asking you, are you familiar with Robin Hitchcock?
Alfred Hitchcock, but not Robin.
No, Robin is a British artist from, started in the 70s with a band called the Soft Boys. Then he had his band with the Egyptians. Now he more or less goes solo.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
No.
Okay.
Put some of his music on, then I might be able to recognize him by his sound. I don't know.
Tell me about 1707 now, Robbie. Nobby, you piqued my interest.
Oh, 1707 is when the British nationality became part of England. The same as the Soviets became part of Russia in the 80s, 90s, whatever, for about 20 years. And nobody in Russia could be called Russian anymore. They had to be called Soviets.
Yeah.
And it's the same as in England. The British Empire have put it on a situation that they're trying to refuse our English nationality and English culture and our English.
They amalgamated you with the rest of the UK?
Yeah. No, that's the UK, yeah, not the English Isles, yeah.
I got it. Okay.
It's a political ideology union, just totally anti-Christian, anti-human, just the same as Soviet Empire was,
hmm Just
Who I
the same.
believe- Who I
Yeah, but
believe,
you keep making the
I believe
comparison
that-
because
I
you're
believe
trying to
the
drive a
Soviets-
point. I'm more worried about the actual history. Was there a name for this event? Was there something that it's called? What did they call it? Unification? What was it? How was it couched by the government?
It all became a fact in 1984, I think it was, or 94, that the British Nationality Act became a thing in Parliament, which is all really a carry on from the British Empire taking over England in 1707. You know, the last really kings and queens we had were
British nationality as opposed to English nationality.
and Soviet nationality rather than Russian nationality.
You know, I understand that. I understand the analogy, right?
Yeah,
and once again,
yeah.
I do get it. Okay,
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to understand it. What your point is?
It really, really offends us English people.
You say the English people are not Scotsmen, they're not Welsh, and they're not Cornishmen. No, they're English.
We're English. We're not British. We're not UK. The same as the English. The same the Irish aren't British. Same as the Welsh aren't British. Same as the Scots aren't British. You know.
Oh, but they are though. That's all you just named the UK.
Only 318 years ago. You know.
Yeah.
The same as only 20 or 30 years ago, Russia was Soviet for 10, 20 decades. 10, 20, 30 years.
They weren't allowed to be Russians, even though they lived in Russia.
The same here in
they were
England.
Soviets. Yeah, I get it.
Same as in England, that we've been refused to be called English for 318 years, you know. But anyway, it's getting political. It's getting dangerously political.
Thank you, Pip. That was the answer to my question. The Acts of Union. Okay.
The Act of the Union, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pip.
I'm an English constitutionalist, Dougie, you know. I believe in English law, in English rights, the English Constitution, which us English defeated the British in America in 1735 and took away your Benedict Arnold, for example. And then you lot took on our English Constitution and slightly edited it in a way so it became more comfortable for your country, because your country acts on states and we act on counties.
Yeah.
You know? It's all pretty much similar, but those English give Americans the English language and Americans the English Constitution. So we're very much friendly with America.
They based the Constitution on English common law. Absolutely.
Yeah. America is our sister country, you know. It just so happened to be that way. In comparison with Australia and Canada and all these other British Empire places, America seems to be our sister country, you know.
You mean more so than Australia or Canada? Yeah,
because Australia, Canada is mainly, there's like 18% of people.
Well, they're Commonwealth. America was never Commonwealth. Australia and Canada used to be Commonwealth, right?
Yeah, but the difference is England is has about 18, 19, 20% of people who identify as being UK British. Means to say 78 to 80% of us identify as being English, Irish, Welsh, Scottish, Cornish, etc., you know? We're the majority, yes. You know?
Hey, Herman.
Hey up, girl, pal.
Hey, Nobby, what's up?
All right. Got my tree up.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, by the way.
Kentucky, they call it a Commonwealth. Yeah.
Got the Christmas cheer in as well.
They call what, Massachusetts a Commonwealth too. It means something different here in the United States than what it meant. To be part of the British Commonwealth means something a little different.
Yeah, the thing that I don't know much about American history and that, but I do know a bit about, say, like Texas. Yeah, Texas seems to be like a state which is pretty similar to Yorkshire, I think. You know, where I live now. You know, yeah, I don't know, but it's things I'm finding out. You know.
Texas is similar to Yorkshire. I've never
Yeah.
heard the comparison made before, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, they seem to have the same.
Okay,
Oh, what
now
is-
Texas is a unique
Same
state.
way of, yeah, it's unique in a way. Yeah,
No, more than in a way. Texas is
Yeah.
actually constitutionally unique in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way. When Texas agreed to join the United States, having been an independent country, right? When they agreed to join the United States, they
If I-
in the Texas Constitution is included and enshrined in American law the right for it to divide into 5 states.
Yeah. The right to bear
And that
arms,
is
things
unique.
like that.
That's unique to Texas. That is
I'm
to say,
also-
where I live in New York, we can't decide to divide it into 2 or 3 states, although we'd like to. I think California would like to also.
Texas laws, right? For example, if I was to take the pedo Prince Andrew to court, I'd take him to a Texan court.
To court.
To a Texan court, that's where I'd take him. Not to
Okay.
a European court or a British court. I'd take him to a Texan court and get justice that way.
Well, you don't want to hear my opinion about European courts, but anyway.
Yeah. So England's the only country.
I got to catch
one
up
of-
on the
one of-
chat. Let me read.
England's one of the only countries in the world that hasn't got its own passport, you know?
Hmm.
Texas and actually still does a lot of things independently. Remember when they had the big
Yeah.
ice? They run on
Yeah.
their own. They have their own power.
Their power grid is separate from any other state. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
they are.
unique. Their laws can be pretty much unique in Texas to be able to bring other world leaders to be guilty or not guilty in front of their courts compared with any other court in the
Well,
world.
you're saying the Texas court is tough. That's what you're saying, right? I understand you. I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Texas court is tough.
And
What was the breakfast,
if
Pete?
there's any worldwide court
coming up?
needed to be taken, it'd be best to be taken in Texas, I think, you know,
Texas
Oh.
has a tough court. Absolutely, yeah.
for
I
world
believe-
crimes and things like that, you know.
I don't know. Does Texas still have the death penalty? I don't know if they do or don't. I don't know. Only 5:21 a.m. T, I hope you enjoyed your breakfast.
I know, and I said, "Are you coming up?" And then she put the time, and I was like, "Oh crap!"
It's 3:21 here.
3:21 for you, yeah, but you're up early, right?
Oh,
Yeah, and her
So,
going big.
however, we're stuck with the Hague, Nobby, for
Yeah.
international court. We're stuck
Yeah.
with the Hague, and we
Which
all know
is-
how they go.
Yeah,
Did you-
European. Yeah.
Anyway, touch is not allowed in my room after bedtime.
Anyway, what was
Yes,
this music
oh.
you were talking about, Doug? Have you got any samples of it?
Her
This,
dog.
Oh, her dog. Okay. I thought she was talking about Dutchman. I'm sorry, Nobby. What was that?
This Hitchcock music. Have you got any samples of it?
I've been playing it. I
I,
was playing it earlier. Hello,
Oh, right,
T,
okay.
and good morning.
Good morning. If I can speak, this
Who, Nobby?
works.
Yep, Tom.
Can I now say something, please?
You talk to Nobby, please do.
Okay. I just need a new phone, but hold on. I have to speak. I don't know if you can hear me. Why will
Gee.
this?
See, we can hear you very, but you're not talking very loud. You're like whispering. Oh, she's muted herself. Okay,
Okay.
Nobby, you've got a lot of gizmos and gadgets.
I have, yeah.
Okay.
T, if it's an awkward time for you to be up because there's people sleeping in your house, you don't have to be up here. I don't want to get you in trouble.
I'm no, I'm not in trouble if I speak like this. If you can hear me, if I speak very
They can hear me though. I'm loud. I know I'm loud.
I'm skinning up. That's why I've got that video on, because I don't want people to see me skinning up.
So
I need my own apartment. That's all.
you know, it's very liberating to have your own space. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean, you used to have your own apartment in Finland, right?
Yes, I did. I did.
Hmm. I remember you did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Cal, how are you today? Well, this evening, I guess, for you.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I just finished the breakfast. Oh, I can show you the breakfast. Hold on. But my hair is gonna be all messy. All
Oh,
right. So this is what I had.
let's see what that is. Oh, you had muesli. Yeah, with milk, right?
Yes. Yes.
And
Yes.
do you add fruits to it?
No. I should. Like we have bananas, we have apples, but I like to eat them separate. I don't actually like to put them in my muesli.
Okay.
But I've never tried it. You know what I was thinking about trying? You know how Greek people eat plain yogurt with honey. I've never actually done that. And then
I'm
he would
I'm
put
not a
in.
fan of yogurt.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't,
I am. I love
Yeah.
yogurt. It's good.
like yogurt.
Yeah. So then, if you put honey and yogurt, and then he was putting bananas or fruit in it, and then these seeds, very healthy.
put it in the blender and whip it up. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
You can't
Don't
beat
forget,
Lonely
don't
Farm.
forget the
Hazelnut yogurt.
blueberries. Don't
Oh,
forget
blueberries are my favorite. Ozzy loves blueberries too.
Mhm.
My
Really?
dog.
the.
Yeah, and sweet potatoes, cooked sweet potatoes. He goes crazy over them.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah. I have never eaten sweet potato until I came to America, and my mother-in-law made it, and I said, "I love this." And then
What's
my
sweet
father-in-law just
sweet
smiled
potato?
and said, "Because it's sweet."
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They're not really sweet. They're just
Mashed sweet potatoes at Thanksgiving time. We have at the staple. At
Yeah.
Thanksgiving
I don't
Day.
like them like when they bake them with the brown sugar and the marshmallow. I just like to
I don't want
Oh,
marshmallow. Yeah.
nothing like that. No, just sweet potato.
yeah,
Yeah.
and put butter and pepper on them.
Well,
Yeah.
there's any number of ways to prepare a sweet potato, just like you would a regular potato. You can get sweet potato French fries in some places.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Douglas. I'm sure we all know that. I'm just telling you how I like them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
like marshmallow. I like butter and gravy on the sweet potato applesauce.
and I like
Sweet potato, mashed sweet potatoes. What the hell am I saying?
I just bake them for Ozzy.
My mother makes applesauce on the stove. She cooks down she takes apples and she cooks them down and makes applesauce, and that's delicious too. Nobby, I talked right over top of you. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
No, I thought I did. Maybe
No.
I did. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Please check out Sharon channel. Thank you, Sharon. You're free to post your link too. You know, one thing Sharon and around here is I support people who self promote. I think there's a lot of content creators come, and I want them all to drop their link and ask people to sub.
Yep,
You probably get a few subs. Okay. Recipes make you hungry. T, what are your plans for the day?
Well, I'm gonna go somewhere at 9 o'clock, and then I haven't planned anything after that. But it's usually a 3-hour stretch. So I'm going. But yeah, I don't know. Yesterday I went to the nurse and I went to.
It's okay. You don't
walk
have to have
around.
any plans. You got something to do at 9 o'clock. That's a
Yeah.
plan.
Yes,
That's the plan. You said that might take 3 hours. Hell, that's a long
correct.
time.
Mm,
Okay. But then it's lunchtime.
yeah, exactly. And then just eat and relax, take a nap, take coffee at 2, and so forth and so forth.
Come into chat, right? Type
Yeah.
away. Type away. Are you on a phone or a keypad?
Phone.
You're like this on the phone.
T,
Yeah.
did you watch Doug's live stream at night or during the day? Did you see the snow?
Dougie Snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's snow at my house.
Oh, I think I peeked in once, but I didn't really stay because then I was stuck with Vegas. You know, the drama there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got snow. I got it too.
Oh, that's nice. If you
Yeah,
like
got
it.
it. You
I
pumped
think you
your
like
Dougie.
it, yeah?
Yeah. I like snow. I grew up where it
That's
snowed.
good. Me, I don't like snow. You can move to my Lapland. You can move to Finland's Lapland, and you will love all the snow for 11 months a year.
Yeah, well, where I grew up, sometimes we trick or treated in the snow. 1 year or 2 years, I can remember we had Easter eggs hunts in the snow.
There you go.
Me and Ozzy played out in it. I made snowballs and threw at him and threw up
Oh,
in it. He'd think he'd catch it, and of course he'd grab it, and it would just bust up because it was a snowball.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, and then he'd look for it, like, hey, where'd it go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Poor
he's a
dog.
black snow.
Well, I was saying I would not want to chat on a phone. I chat on a laptop.
Yeah, no, I understand the keyboard aspect, but me, I'm used to typing. I mean, in English, I can type well on this phone, but if I type Finnish, I make so many errors. I'm like, 'cause my brain is wired into English, so I make all kinds of different words I have to delete and have to write again and delete, write again, delete. But in English, yeah, no problem.
Got to go over to the other side to find my popcorn dispenser.
Uh-oh.
Hold on,
Oh,
Sean.
it's Sean Hart. Oh, hi, Sean Hart. I don't have my glasses on. That's why it took a minute.
Mhm.
Good thing Doug had his cheeseburger right there.
Oh yeah, I gave him a cheeseburger. So this is what I'm thinking. Since we're all here, and Nabi, I'll be straight up. I don't have the technical wherewithal to do this myself, but you look like you do, right?
What's that?
So I have lots of pieces of artwork created by several people in chat, including Sean, who's here now. So I want to make a video where I showcase each piece individually,
Yeah.
right, with the artist's name so people know who it was, and splice it all together like what you do when you make videos.
Yeah.
And then I want to insert it in my porch stream to run on a loop for like maybe a half hour, a day, or maybe, you know what I mean?
Ah.
So it requires, I've got to make several videos.
Well, get this program.
One each for the piece. And then I've got to join them all together, which is what I don't.
Get this program, Dougie. It's called Video Proc Vlogger.
Say that again.
Video Proc Vlogger.
Proc?
I'll give you a link to it. Hang on a minute.
Okay, yeah, put a link. I'll grab it. And now, here's the thing, though, Sean. Nabi. Second time I called you the wrong name today, but that's unusual. But you see, I have difficulty even with the like if the video, like trying to follow directions online like that. I have tremendous difficulty with it. I guess because I drag my heels at the thought of technology. I'm like,
this is
I'm
the
repulsed,
simplest.
I'm repulsed by it. You know.
This is the
But I'll try.
Simplest. Hang on a minute. I have to get to the chat to it.
Can you put the link in the private
Yeah.
chat or either chat? Put
Oh,
it
in
either.
private chat. Okay, private
Okay.
chat. Hang on a minute.
Either way, it might be easier to do in the private chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Not that it's a secret, because it isn't.
No. But
But
anyway,
because
that's
we're both on the panel.
that program there is free, or you can pay for it for upgrades or whatever. But it's absolutely fantastic. You can write messages on your videos. That's what I use for all my videos.
I'm over there looking at it now. So what do? I download it, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
And now it's
And
device
then from there, you drop and drag all your videos into one story.
Mhm.
Fit it up. You can do everything. You add effects, everything to it. It's absolutely brilliant. It takes a week or so to get used to it, but it's pretty easy in the long run.
Okay, so I'll leave that up there so I don't lose it, and I'll come back to it later.
Okay, Doctor, I'm gonna go because you're right. My mom can hear you, and
Yeah,
me,
of course.
even if I'm
Yeah,
quiet.
I'm loud. I'm not quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay. It's not your
I'm-
fault. I need a new phone because I can't control the volume on this thing. That's the
Mhm.
problem. Bye, everyone.
Later, Tam.
It was good
T,
seeing
thank
you.
you for coming. Good to see you. Okay. Thank you for coming up, Jessica.
But yeah, Doug, if you've never seen that video prog before, you'd be amazed. You'd be making your first 3-minute video whenever, you know.
Okay,
It's
well, I
really, really
saved it.
quick.
I saved it up here, so I'll look at it
Yeah,
later.
yeah. It's literally drop and drag your videos into the system.
Mhm.
Then you make a story out of it. You know, lengthen
Is
it,
it-
whatever.
But
you know.
here's my issue. Right? You say drop and drag. I can conceptualize that, but
Yeah.
I don't know I don't even know the mechanics of that. You know what I mean?
Well, you find your
Yeah,
videos, left click, drop and drag it into video prog, drop another one and drop another one, and then just
And
mix
put them all
up.
all in a row. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really simple.
Okay, T. Thank you for coming up. And then I wouldn't want it to run the entire duration of my port stream, because the stream is up for like 14 hours. Just for like maybe a half hour at noontime or something.
And do you use OBS Studio? Do you
Do
use
I what?
OBS Studio?
No, I have no idea. You see, now you're going like you
I'll give
see.
you a link for that as well, because that's what I use to be able to put on my videos and things on.
Yeah, well, you know how to do it, and you use these different things,
Yeah.
right? That's, I usually can't be bothered to try and learn stuff on the
No,
computer.
this is what I can't be bothered
I'm
to do.
resistant to it. But,
I can't be bothered to learn, right? That's the
Yeah.
reason why I found programs that you don't need to learn. They're that simple. Yeah.
they're that simple. Okay.
Yeah. It's like ABC. And there's another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back there. There it is. Okay.
An OBS project as well. Also brilliant to be able to do, because all you do is put your camera
OBS
to
Studio,
OBS.
Windows,
Yeah.
Mac, Linux.
Start virtual camera, then go to Steam like I am, and then you can play videos and do whatever I'm doing, you know.
Okay.
But I think that maybe money might have to pay for that to be able to get this. I don't know, but you know.
I'm not looking to put any money into it, but I'm not in this for money. I'm not trying to make money, and I'm not trying to spend it either. You know what I mean?
Well, I get up top video programs and usually pay for them, so you get premium bonus and 4K and all that lot, you know.
What do you think of the idea, Galpal?
Yeah, I mean, if you can those programs help you do what you want to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, Nicole, you want to come up and sing for us?
Nicole gonna join us on the panel and sing? Not on YouTube. Oh.
Here's my latest video.
The squirrel dancing in the tree, that's all AI, right?
No,
I mean,
that's a week or so old, that one. My newest one I've just put in chat.
Oh, the one in the chat. Okay, let me go look at it.
Please tell me, please.
Candles and chicken lips?
Mainly about candles, but it's got a few chicken lips in it.
Oh. Okay. Make sure you check out Nabi's videos. Nabi makes videos. You post them on your channel, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, you should. Yeah, okay. Check out Nabi's videos and sub to him. Ring his bell, and then you can look at more in the future.
Yeah, they're all done through OBS and what's that other one called? I can't remember what it's called now. OBS and whatever it's called. And VideoProc, that's what it is. Some unusual name to be able to remember is VideoProc.
Yeah, listen, Sean. Absolutely. Disbelieve everything on the internet.
What? I don't know what that means. What do you have?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you get dressed and go get some clothes? I mean, some beer. Wasn't she going to get beer or something?
Who's that?
Pip.
Oh, Pip's here. Nabi looks like Bezabed. Okay. I don't know what Pip was doing. Was she gonna go out and buy some beer?
I thought I saw her.
Oh, beer has been got.
Oh,
Beer-
okay.
Perfect.
I thought I saw her say she was gonna have to get dressed like an Eskimo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-oh, what did I do?
So the word observation.
I'm down to 24 here, Pip, but I don't expect it to get much colder.
These are green and blacks.
What do you got, Nabi? Let's have a look.
Black's ginger.
Your light is so damn bad. Okay, I see it. I see it.
99% cocoa and lots of ginger in it.
OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, a popular free tool for live streaming, recording videos, used by gamers, content creators, and educators. Sounds like exactly what I'm looking for, doesn't it?
I'll just give you a link for that, Dougie.
Yeah. Well, I might need to talk with you further if I download any of this stuff. And
Just
that's it.
download it. Just download it. It's really ABC. It's really simple.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions, you can email me.
Yeah. I know how to get in touch with you.
No, Pip said OBS is brilliant.
I'm good with obsolete stuff.
No, OBS is brilliant. I don't know whether I pay for it or not, though. I'll have a look. Hang on.
They said it's free. It's that Dutchman said it's free.
Yeah, it's free, but I don't know whether you get the full everything. I don't know. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, OBS looks to be completely free. which is brilliant.
Loads of people using it years ago. Mm. Most of my stuff was used years ago.
Wish we could type on this side.
Was this that Christie band then, Dougie?
What's that?
Is this that Christie band that you're talking about?
Yeah, this is Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians.
Hitchcock, not Christie. Have the Christie. I've got them two mixed up.
Uh-huh.
Right, okay. No, I've never heard of them before.
Never heard of it.
No.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him several times. Not in quite a while now, but I used to go when he would come to the city. I would always go. So. Look at my notifications. Check that out. Obsolete 12-year-old iPad. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess the technology changes very quickly. And I've said before, and I think probably 20 years from now, all of this that we're doing will be obsolete and replaced by something else. Right? Like there'll be different platforms and different shit, and it'll be done differently. Perhaps we can teleport.
That's the sound of someone who's misplaced.
I can see people not needing watches or phones in future. They'll be born and they'll be chipped up at birth, won't they?
Yeah. I think everything you can do, you put on your wristwatch now, too.
Yeah.
You'll be doing channels like this.
Yeah, just touching your skin or something. Yeah. Somewhat Frankenstein will happen.
Your shit doesn't update. Do you do all of your chat on a 12-year-old iPad, Pip? Damn. So if they won't give you support, it's useless, right? Using a tiny phone. So the iPad doesn't even do YouTube anymore. Is that what you're saying, Pip? Once again, I can't imagine chatting on a phone.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I have this laptop I chat on. right? I like the space. I couldn't imagine chatting on a phone. What about you, Nobby? You ever tried chatting on a smartphone?
What I've got top at range. What do you call it? Samsung S25 Ultra thingy bob, whatever they call it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't use it for streaming or anything. I prefer my 100-inch PC. You know.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine chatting on a phone. Galpal, do you ever chat
No.
on your phone?
Sometimes because I can't chat in the StreamYards anymore, although I've thought I signed up. It says if you
Yeah.
sign up, you can. Can you?
I think every time you have to sign up, I think.
Oh, Lord.
I've got a Galaxy Tab that I could do it on.
Yeah, I've used my phone sometimes, and so I don't have to go back and forth in the thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to go over to the YouTube side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the benefit of having the second laptop here. I'm in YouTube on the laptop.
Well, I have the other one that I started out on. That's like, good Lord,
Yeah.
I've got
How
a
old-
100-inch screen, so it's
15 years.
Let's have a look at this.
100-inch screen helps. Like,
I can't see nothing on that screen.
yeah, it's a bit like.
It's all too bright. It looks like one big bright light to me.
Yeah.
Never owned one. Yeah. Samsung S20 check. On your desk, you have a desktop. Yeah.
It is nice, some of the chat sites, to put them up on your big screen TV to see the site. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can see better. Yeah. What they're eating for lunch. You can see it. Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so one of my favorites is like where the locks and dams, where you can see the barges going, like
Yeah.
on the rivers and stuff. You put it on the big screen TV. It's totally different. The stadium they're building, put it on your
Yes.
big screen TV. Cameras that rotate, like Port of Friday, stuff like that. Compared to watching it, and on a smartphone, you can't tell who you'll be staring at the panel, being like, "Who in the hell is on that panel?"
Yes. Yeah. The phone is too small. The screen is just too small. I hear what you're saying about like the stadium construction on the big screen.
Oh yeah.
That'd be better. Better than the laptop. Yeah.
And your big screen TV works just like all your other devices. You can put the chat up there. You can be in your account. You can have a guest account. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And any accounts that you build on YouTube, you can have, it works the same way. It's your YouTube account that's up there.
I never liked the notion of the thing where you gotta type on the screen with your remote and you gotta move the thing around and press. I never thought that was any fun.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
It's not like that. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like when you're using some of the shit on your TV to go somewhere and find a movie or whatever, and you're trying to type words in, I just don't do that shit. I opt out.
Big wave surfing.
who has
Oh,
tons of
fucking
big
commercials.
toys?
It'll charge up. You plug it in, it charges up. I've got a Jackery PowerPoint, which I use to run the port stream. That's not plugged into the house. I use the Jackery for that. Retired Red. Hey, Retired Red. How are you doing this evening?
Hello.
I don't know what movie you're talking about, Pip. Okay. What is it? The Azores. Oh, in the Navy. Okay, Pep. I've been to the Azores. Came from Bermuda to the Azores and then on to Falmouth, England. Azores were great. Azores were interesting. Saw a little bit of it.
An old woman.
Oh, watching it tonight from Portugal. That'd be great. Okay. The film about the surfers. Okay, that's on tonight. I like watching surfers. When I was in the Azores, one of the islands, it's an island chain in the middle of the North Atlantic. It's Portuguese. Okay. But there's an island when I was there was a volcano that was constantly spewing ash in the air the whole time we were there. And depending on which way the wind blew, the ash would come and land on us. Interesting thing about the Azores, what I saw. One of the things I saw is on the backside, we were in Fayal. Right? Fayal is the name of the island? Or the name of the city, Horta, maybe? I don't know. And on the backside of the island, the beach, the sand is black, like asphalt black. Because it's volcanic. But otherwise than it being black, it's just like sand. It's sand. Black sand beaches they have. Kind of weird. Of course, I think it holds the heat more from the sun than white sand. I don't know. That may be it for this album.
Yeah, I live in an extinct volcano.
Chevy trucks.
What did I do?
Guess who has tough?
Pretend Trev.
Okay. In the big, yeah, probably like I've never been to the Big Island in Hawaii. I have been to Maui. Maui had white beaches, at least the ones I saw. Not like I would have seen every single beach in Hawaii, but The Surf Museum. Cocoa Beach for a few days. Cocoa Beach is where Major Nelson lived, right? Wasn't that Cocoa Beach? See if this works. Yeah, that's it. I guess that's it. This one's a little different. Rocket launch just north of Cocoa Beach, yeah.
Hello,
Right? Maybe lived in Cocoa Beach.
What's up?
I hope so, Dutchman. You're a little bit out of the loop. Hello, AP. But I haven't seen that guy in several days. Just saying.
It's good to see you. If I don't see you before, have a good Christmas.
Yeah, AP, thank you for coming in. Yep. But he's a big boy. I'm sure he'll take care of himself. Slowly buying you Christmas food. You're going to have, Christmas food, huh?
Germans are.
I think I've got a picture of my Christmas cake somewhere. Can find it.
I go there for the foreign chocolate, and that's it.
I wish I was a pretty girl. So I could put myself in the shower. I wish I was a pretty girl. So I could put myself in the shower. Paint up my house so long, but it comes alright. Squelching a bone. Bumming mutilations. Kiss of death. Sometimes I wish I was a pretty girl. So I could put myself in the shower. Sometimes I wish I was a pretty girl. So I could put myself in the shower.
Let me see if I can.
One of these long. It's one of these portrait pictures.
Okay, got it.
On my Peter and the Rabbit plate.
What have you got there, Nami?
The Christmas cake on my Peter and the Rabbit plate.
Got it.
With
What's the national days?
Wensleydale cheese on top.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up, Dutchman. Let me go do that now.
Thank you.
I made that cake about 4 months ago, and I put like half a bottle of rum, half a bottle of brandy, and half a bottle of gin, so it can set on fire if you touch it.
That's your Christmas pudding?
Christmas cake.
Okay, Christmas cake. Okay.
I made it about 4 months ago. I've been feeding it with alcohol and things, and topping and things.
Ready to go or something?
Tomorrow is National Maple Syrup Day. It's not time yet. It's only 11. National Maple Syrup Day and National Wright Brothers Day. The Wright brothers. What day did they fly on? Was it in December? It might have been. Some reason I thought it was November they flew, but
I'll crack another weird picture.
Back.
SA. What's up, SA?
I wanted to show Dutchman the girls.
Oh, is he here, Dutchman?
Yeah,
Nope.
he had asked you that. That's why I thought he asked her
Okay.
the date. He always usually asks.
Okay, let me give you the screen. There you go.
They're up there in the top.
Yeah.
In the Christmas photo. There they all are together. They're writing on their butts is why they're over their shoulders.
Okay.
And there they are.
Oh, let
Basically.
me. Mm-hmm.
They're in this photo.
Correct, SA. Tomorrow is National Wright Brothers Day. Saturnalia Fest. I don't know what Saturnalia Fest is. But
Yes, they are. Yep, kids grow up
they
seems
go
like-
fast.
like that. Of course, mine were spread out a ways, but
Hey up, Shearer.
they mailed some gifts in with the pictures, so we video little things because they sent some stuff in a packet. So I video with them today.
Got it, Pep. I'll be straight with you. I'm not all really, buffed out on my ancient Roman festivals.
But
Honoring, Saturnalia. Yeah, got it. Honoring the god Saturn.
Clementine made me a card. Write your name.
Oh, let's have a look at the card. Hold on. I'm coming, Galpal.
Oh, you don't have to show it up close. She writes her name.
Flip. She's doing good.
Yep. Over here she wrote Graham.
Look at all those cupcakes. Making me hungry.
Oh yeah, stickers.
Mark Reynolds.
Kids love those stickers.
What's up, Mark?
Okay, Mark.
Yeah, we got Mark Reynolds. So she's going to be 3 on her next birthday.
No, Clementine will be.
Four? She's going to be 4. Okay.
Good to see you too, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in school essay?
Well, you got to pick your essay up. Look at that.
After his comment in chat a minute ago.
Yeah. You have terminal exams going on school. Okay.
7 and 5.
It's good to see you, Shira.
Okay, I got it, essay. I'll post that for you, essay. Make sure everybody knows.
Oh, thank you, essay. And I have a pin with a little reindeer.
That's what you can do in OBS Studio, Dougie.
I beg your pardon, Nobby?
That's what you can do in OBS Studio.
Yeah, I know. It's all the stuff a person can do, yeah. I'm thinking of making something that I can run on a loop on my live stream for a part of the time, for like a half hour or something.
Yeah, you can do that in background. You can do it in shortened versions in corner, wherever, you know.
Here's
Once YouTube's got StreamYard's got your camera set up as OBS Studio, you can then muck about in OBS Studio and it happens live on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll be right back. You might have to suffer a commercial while I'm gone, but I got it very low, so you can't hear it much anyway. I'll be back.
Don't sound very low. You I think talk.
You made engraved diamonds.
Shira, why didn't you come up and speak some of that unpronounceable tongue? Shirakli Reiki.
It's there. Would they change the meaning of Christmas or something? Yeah, the music. How did the music stop and get so quiet before he got to it? That was horrifying. Okay. Hi, Kyle.
Hello, Kyle.
Oh.
Jimmy Mack. Merry Christmas, Jimmy. Absolutely. Happy New Year. I'll post that up there, Jimmy Mack.
Oh, hey,
Thanks
thank you,
for
Jimmy.
coming
Mack.
in, Jimmy.
Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Go grab the link to that.
For Nobby's thing, I gotta go on YouTube.
No,
and
no.
do it.
One up too.
That's latest Shira's
Oh, Pip put
video.
one up. Let me go look over here.
Nobby's thing is essays, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's his thing, yeah.
Yeah, I can get that off his channel. Pip put
Mhm.
something up about Christmas.
Pip did. Let me go find it. Too Tall Rob in the chat. What's up, Too Tall?
Hey, Too Tall.
Hey, Robbie Raccoons.
I just asked Doug when he got back from his trip. I haven't seen Too Tall up at all. I haven't even. I was suspicious that I might have seen him, but I'm not sure I saw him. Let's say that. If you want me to be honest, Too Tall.
Okay, I put the link that she posted, Pip posted over there.
I don't know.
We got Fruit Loops here. What's up, DJ Fruit Loops? You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it, Too Tall. Let's see what this is.
All right, so I guess I'll take this down.
Oh.
Mother is a judge.
There we go.
Your father is a priest. They make it.
DJ, man, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Rob,
Okay.
thanks for coming in.
Got my own little world there for a minute.
We're just up here chilling out.
It's never in your consciousness, always in your head. It might sound dirty now, but it sounds right. when you're dead. It sounds great when you're
Retired Red, thank you for coming. I said that already, but I appreciate it.
There's him reclining in the behind the truck. He gives the bricks on systems that he can supply. We're immune to everything except the butterfly. Sounds great when you're dead.
Credit they're doing well. You still have all those cats, and I know they ain't kittens no more. What you said they were July 4th, right? A long time ago now.
Oh, that's good. It was good to see you two, y'all.
Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, hey, yeah, that's cool, right?
Stay warm.
We're supposed to get warm weather by the end of the week here. They say it's gonna go up to into the 60s again. Who knows?
Think that you're the most. I've searched around for everything like you from coast. You're not in a great time.
All right. I gotta go hear something.
Okay. Yeah, he's got ducks. Hello, Trisha. You didn't know I was live. Rumors of my demise have been much exaggerated. No, that's a joke. Unseasonably cold for California. What's in it that's supposed to be cold in? I'm kidding, Red. Yeah, but 40 degrees is cold for California. Trisha, thanks for stopping in. I've been up 2.5 hours, so any notifications anybody got are long gone by now.
Thank you very much. Robin Hitchcock, yes. Now, back in this one, I'm delighted.
Okay.
I'm in my Ozempic era. Ready to start
Shut
yours?
up. What's for lunch, Nobby? Let's have a look at that. Looks like chicken to me.
My mic went on. It's stuck. I made it last week.
Oh yeah,
So
I saw this video, man.
Yeah. So I made a video of it.
Hello, Ernie. Buy your new doll at Walmart. It goes for a good cause, mainly your pocket. Ernie, you must have been paid well though all those years. I mean, you were like a regular on Sesame Street, right? They pay you well, didn't they, Ernie?
Anyway, I've had enough wearing my headphones. I'm gonna catch you in chat. Yeah, catch you all.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Nobby.
Yeah, thanks. See you in a bit.
Yo. High Tesh in the house.
Happening for you, just like the road.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to borrow money. I'm just saying, you're trying to make money on your dolls. You said a good cause. I was making a joke, Ernie. How long do you reckon
goes to waste when the tasting
the flavor?
ice cream. You, yeah, you.
I don't know where Gal Pal went. I touched, but she'll be back.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome back, Gal Pal.
Oh, thank you. I told you I was going to get more tea.
Yeah.
Don't harass SA.
Sleeping nights of Jesus, and they look extremely tired to me. Dying of starvation in the gutter.
Oh, can't afford them. Hey, Faye, long time no see. Thank you for coming in, Faye.
Cold? Is it cold up there?
It is. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the bears.
Not that mysterious.
Oh, thank you, Trisha. How are you doing?
35 degrees warm. That's warmer than me. I'm at my current temperature is 23. So SA, how is the SA? I'm not doing good with names tonight for some reason. Hi Tash, how are things in chat world?
Good to see you over here, Trisha.
Yeah, thank you for coming, Trisha.
Thousands of miles.
Thank you, Ernie. I haven't said it in a very long time, but I'll say it again now because it seemed to be an issue this morning. But I have a very boring stream. I have that on good authority. They told me my stream is very boring. So that's good. That's exactly how I like it. You don't go much. Okay, Hitesh. Dye it blonde like Jack Wolf. No. I'm never going to dye my hair. Look down my channel, Trisha. I have more than one video posted, usually sometime in the month of May. if you go back, I think at least 3 years in a row, I have live streamed my haircut. I go to the barber, Trisha, once a year. I go to the barber, get my haircut. You go look at the videos if you want.
When you get your beard shaved off.
That's when I'll get my beard shaved. I did shave my beard before the vacation. I was asked to. And I figured it's, it grows back, so it's not a permanent thing. But I'm growing it again now. So it is dark in here. You know why? I usually have these other two lights on. I don't have them on tonight for some reason. Let me go put them on. Trisha, I didn't notice it till you mentioned it, but you're actually absolutely right. I usually have more lights on up here. It's 40.
Rolling slowly up and still.
There we go. I don't know if that's better or worse, but I usually have those lights on when I live stream. You're gonna see the computer itself is gonna adjust the light. See all that? I don't know why it does that. Kind of nice in the dark. Yeah, okay. There you go, Hitesh. Doesn't smoke, drink, or do drugs. I don't know what month Pisces is. I don't know how all that. Bothered to learn my zodiacs or my whatever. In March.
Uh-huh.
I know I'm a Leo. I know I'm a Leo though. There you go, Taurus. I know I'm a Leo.
With people always being like, I don't take drugs or drink. Is that like a holier than thou ground they stand on?
I don't know. Comments about themselves. Dutchman.
No, but I mean,
I am gonna get redo the attic up here. Hopefully before next summer. We'll see. Sorry, gal pal.
no, just a fact. Okay.
Ernie's a Libra. Smokes, does drugs, and farts a lot. Okay, Ernie. Link, please. Okay, one link.
Oh,
Yeah, we
you gonna come up too? You guys can talk to each other.
Into the hearts and the sands of old London. Thank you.
Yeah, but you smoke weed, Nobby, right? Now, of course, I don't consider smoking weed doing drugs either. I tell people I don't do drugs, but I smoke pot. So I guess it's subjective. And of course, we all know that tobacco's a drug too, right?
So is coffee.
And coffee. Coffee's a drug for sure. Weed's a herb. Yeah, okay, Nobby, but absolutely. An herb. But I think of drugs as being pharmaceutical, and I think marijuana as being natural, and especially since I grow it myself. And to that end, I don't consider it a drug. So wait a minute. What's up, Dutchman?
Hey, Dutchman.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you.
Actually, I said post the link because SA wanted it first, but I thought I'd beat him up here.
Is SA coming up? Come on up, SA. Link, please. Yeah, I see him. I saw him there. I didn't see him until you mentioned it, but I see him when I scroll up.
Yeah, I like joining the late show.
Late. What time is it? It's 11:30. It's not actually that late yet.
No, not here. Oh, thank you, Tricia.
You're 3 hours behind us now?
2 hours.
You're 2 hours now, and you're 3 when we switch again. Okay.
Yeah, it's 9:36 here.
How does that work out for Arizonans? That thing about not following daylight savings. That doesn't.
Yeah, it works out.
Any issues, right? Does it?
No, absolutely none.
Okay.
It's and the purpose that they did, I think I mentioned once before, in 1968. I think it was the legislature here decided that because of the hot weather, that they didn't want to go for it, so they didn't.
Yeah, the heat of the day, make it earlier, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
And you know, I grew up most of my life in California. I hated that change, and so when I moved here, I loved it.
It doesn't. Yeah, no. The fact that they change the clocks, the fact that they do it doesn't bother me. Physically, it's fine. I don't have issues with it that way, but I just think it's stupid because I don't understand why. What's the point of upending everything by an hour twice a year when I don't see anything to gain from it? Really, you gain what do you gain? Daylight in the evening, right, or something, right? I don't know. What also surprised me is that you'd think daylight savings time would be in the winter when the days are short, but no. Daylight savings time is actually summertime. In the winter, we're on standard time.
Yeah, exactly.
So when the days are longer, why do we need to save daylight? I just don't understand it. Why change the clocks at all? I understand that it had to do with the farming community in some respects.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But I don't really understand that either. So
yeah, and like I mentioned in this conversation, this subject here before, the only place in Arizona that they observed the daylight savings time is in the northeast corner, which is the Navajo Nation Indian Reservation, because they're so close to the Four Corners area of you know, where all four states meet.
So all of Arizona doesn't follow daylight savings except the Navajo Nation in the Northeast.
That is correct.
And they do that for commerce because they're close to the Four Corners and they have access to any of the states around them for whatever business reasons. I assume it's commerce, right? I mean, what the hell else? What the hell else could it be?
That would be, that's what I would think as well. Hey, what happened to SA?
I don't know. What happened?
He said his internet. slow.
Oh, his internet's running like a turtle.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, he's not backstage.
And I was hoping that Nicole would come up and sing for us. Damn.
Nicole, you gonna go up and sing for us?
Try again, SA. Where are you at?
He said he's at work, but they're not having class because there's exams today.
When I was in school, I had no class.
There you go.
Yeah, I was just telling. I went on my nice bike ride today. It was so beautiful outside, 80 degrees.
Yeah, that's what they said. It must have been a nice ride.
Yeah. And, OM and Mrs. OM, who's out at courtside 150 miles away, he says that they love it so much, they're going to stay.
You don't need headphones. Brian Parento. Hello, buddy. Brian, long time since you've been on the panel with us.
Belief that the world doesn't get to decide what you're capable of.
Hello,
Been a
Brian.
long time, Brian, since you've been up. We got Mountain Man came back too. Your family called you the Pink Panther. Nicole, I don't want to know why.
Go up and sing weird ass. Or then we
There you go, Hitesh.
see ya.
Good to see you all. Hello, Marilyn. Marilyn, thank you for coming in. We still got Sean Hart here too.
Oh yeah, there he is.
So, big plans for Christmas, Dutchman? Are you going back out to California? Or? If you're there, Dutchman. Jody Genealogy. What's up, Jody? Good to see you.
Hey, Jody.
I try and go by your stream you put up at nighttime. I go sometimes and leave a thumbs up. But I don't make it all. I don't always go there. But I do try and go when I see it up and get a notice.
Now, in mid-January, I'm flying up to Salt Lake City to meet my daughter and her family, and we're gonna go to Park City, Utah.
Mm-hmm. Park City, you'll be skiing there in mid-January.
Yeah,
right? Park City,
yeah,
of course.
Exactly.
My buddy was in Park City for a long time as a plumber. I used to go down and go see him down there once in a while.
Yeah,
and of
yeah.
course, if you're going in January, they have that beautiful ski hill there, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. They got a couple of them there.
Yeah, there's a couple, but there's the one that I skied at, probably, right? Or do you go to the other? There's a few of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them there, and but yeah, my son-in-law's grandmother has a townhome there, so we get to stay there for free.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
To ski anymore, I think in Jackson, I think a day ticket costs $200 now.
Yes,
It's,
it's
it's
very
ridiculous.
expensive.
It's ridiculous in Jackson.
And when I go, I only go to places like that. You know, the high price places like Park City.
Yeah.
I just get a half day ticket.
Yeah,
It's
get the
expensive.
half day. Yeah.
Rating's overrated.
I remember when you could ski for $20 a day, and back then
Oh
we
yeah.
thought a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I went back in the early '80s. When I lived in California. A friend of mine, he knew a guy in Colorado Springs, and we flew out there to see him. And we got he had making arrangements to where we flew out to the ski resorts, and he gave us called Ski America cards, and they gave us all half off on all lift prices, and that was back in the early '80s.
Yep.
I often dream of planes when I'm away.
I like that music.
Oh, Robin Hitchcock?
Yeah.
This is the title song from the album I Often Dream of Trains. Robin Hitchcock is he's an amazingly prolific artist with amazingly little amount of recognition, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never heard of him before.
Okay. I've seen him several times. He used to come to New York with his band, the Egyptians, and would always
Right.
go. He's still performing,
Wow.
here and there. Yeah, I should look him up and see where he's.
You know, I haven't heard or seen Jerry Joseph lately.
He's up in the Northwest. He's going to do
Ah.
his New Year's thing in Oregon, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going, I think, to Utah and Montana. But what he's not doing is going to Arizona. I keep looking for him to be going to Arizona,
Right.
but I haven't seen that yet. I don't know. He hasn't been there in a little while, I don't think. So I'd expect him soon to go. He comes and does the Southeast too. He'll eventually come to like Georgia and Carolina again.
Right.
Where places where he has a bit of following.
So does he travel with a full band?
Sometimes, but not always. He does have his own solo shit that he does too. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Mountain Man, they need to get rid of Jerry Jones. That'll help the Cowboys a lot.
Now, they have been, I think, more or less eliminated from contention for the playoffs, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Year after year.
Yeah. So, who's it looking like? Is it looking like Philly this year? From the NFC East, I mean. Between New York, Philadelphia, Washington Redskins, and the Dallas Cowboys, right? Who do you think's gonna do it? Right? Who's gonna win the division? I don't know who's gonna win, but Galpal knows. Galpal, who's winning over there?
I don't know nothing.
You don't know who's winning in the NFC East?
Yeah, the Eagles are 9-5. Everybody else sucks.
Yeah, everybody else sucks. So it's going to be the Eagles. Like I said, Philadelphia's going to go to the playoffs, and we're not going to get a wild card out of our division, right?
Not in the NFC East, no.
No, yeah.
Since the Cowboys are eliminated.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cow babies.
So it's just the Eagles.
Yep.
So that means when
And
it comes to playoff time, I'm going to have to support the Eagles because.
And then you got the Bears in the NFC North. You got the Bears, the Packers, than the Lions. The Lions should probably maybe have a wild card chance. And the NFC South sucks. It's a terrible, terrible division. Buccaneers, the Buccaneers and the Panthers have a 7-7, a 500% win-loss record, and those are the two that are leading in that division.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And I think some of these teams just think, well, I'm collecting my millions. If I make it as a wild card, and we don't have that great of a record, so be it.
Well, you can be a division leader and have like a worse record than other teams who don't make the wild card, right? You can still go to the playoffs as a division leader, right? And there may be other teams, not in your division, but in the conference that have better record than you, but have not even made the playoffs because they didn't make the wild card. There's only two wild cards.
There could even be
the four division leaders, and only two more teams are going, and they're the ones with the best record, which often is better than some of the division leaders, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can have examples where you have a wild card team that's in there, and on any given day, any one of those teams are capable of knocking off the top leaders.
Yeah.
With a better record.
I remember when the Giants used to be in contention.
Yeah.
They haven't been in contention now for several years. Although they did make the playoffs one round, like 3 or 4 years ago, I think, right? But basically, they're useless. They're basically useless.
Oh, well, a lot of teams have those cycles.
It's on any given Sunday.
Yep.
Any given year.
Yeah, where did Aaron Rodgers go to play now?
With the Squealers.
He's with the Squealers.
He's with the Steelers, huh?
Yep.
Remember, that's why my son was going to come up. He's a traitor. So he thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, they're at the top of their division, and they're at 8-6. They're not that great.
Yeah, Saturday we have the Bears, but the next game will be the Ravens, which is weird.
I just might be headphone issues.
I wonder if that's here. I have several people here that have season tickets that are always like, hey.
Oh, and there he goes. I just said he was having headphone issues in the chat.
Yeah, DJ, same here. I'll always call them the Redskins, never the Commanders. Always.
Yeah, I call them the Redskins too.
Yeah,
I can't not call them the Redskins.
Me either.
They changed the name of my school. We were always the Nyack Indians, right? Always the Nyack Indians. I don't know, 10 years ago, they changed the name to like the Red Hawks or some fucking thing. Something that's not the Indians. Right? Because why? I don't know, because they're stupid. We had people representing the indigenous people of the region come to the meeting and say, please don't change the name.
Yeah, I don't know how true.
The logo was respectful, and they said, we consider it an honor. Right? But they
Yeah,
changed
and I
the name.
thought,
They changed the name anyway because a bunch of women on the school board didn't like it.
yeah,
And
I
they,
thought that was a reason too. But along that same ideology, they changed the name, but the indigenous people thought it was an honor for them to be called the
exactly
Redskin.
right. Yeah. Now I think there's a movement afoot in Nyack to change the name back to the Indians. Right? Because why? Because it's stupid that we change it. We've been the Indians since the 18 whatever, since the beginning of the school system. Anyway. There you go. The Washington bedpan, says Ernie. Hi Tesh, man. How's your headphones doing?
Hey, Dougie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay. It was not
Mhm.
working previously. How are you, SGP?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for asking me. It's good to see you.
It's always good to see you.
Good to see you. Hi Tesh.
I know what you look like.
How is it there in America? It's cold over there?
Yes, it's cold here. It's like it was like 26, which is like what, -3, -4 Celsius.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me go over there and look.
-4 Celsius. That's right. Hi Tesh. Absolutely. It's -4 Celsius.
Yeah.
In India, it's like 14 Celsius at my place. It's winter as well here as well. I mean, so in some places in the north, actually, it's like 1 or 2 Celsius.
Trisha, I'm
the
trying to
city I
think who
live-
Chief Wahoo was. Was he the guy on the Redskins helmet? I don't know. What's the temperature there, Hitesh?
In my city, is 14 degree or something.
14 degrees Celsius.
Yes, Celsius.
That's not very warm. That's about 50, right?
Yeah, it's
about
cold for
50.
me. Actually. It's a decent
It's
night.
56.
In southern hemisphere, in Australia and south of America, it's the summer season over there.
13.3.
Yes. It's summer season in South America. Trisha, did Chief Wahoo, was that the guy who represented the Washington Redskins? Yeah. I thought it was a very nothing wrong with it at all. The Redskins logo. Absolutely nothing wrong with it at all. Oh, the Cleveland Indians. Okay, I know who that is then. It was a caricature of an Indian. I don't know if people find that offensive. I didn't particularly find it offensive. But it was definitely a caricature of an Indian as opposed to a portrait of an Indian. Maybe that makes a difference. I don't know.
It was kind of. Wait. No, that was something else. That was
Well,
actually.
the Cleveland Indians. Remember the mascot for the Cleveland Indians?
Yeah. Wasn't he?
He had a feather, right? He was an Indian, but he was drawn kind of like a cartoon, is what I'm saying, rather than in a realistic way. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it had kind of a fat face.
Yeah.
Yeah, caricature, like caricature art. Yeah.
Right.
Once again, I don't know if that makes it sways me one way or another about my notion about you ought to be able to name your team what you want, right? Call yourself the assholes if you want, right? It's your fucking team.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? They don't like it, they can vote on it. There's mechanisms in place. The team has a name for a reason, is my point is. You discount all of that when you arbitrarily change your name, right? What do we know?
Yeah,
Nyack
exactly.
Red Hawk. Nobody identifies as a Red Hawk in Nyack, I'll tell you that. You know, maybe the kids, maybe the kids that have come through the system since the name change, maybe they have a different outlook towards it. I am an alumni, and that's the way I look at it, you know.
Is Sikandar coming up or not?
St. John's change. I don't know if SA is coming up.
Sikandar.
No, he said
Sikandar.
he was having internet problems.
Oh, okay.
To the Red Storm. Sounds like
What
a
about-
communist invasion to me, Mountain Man. I think Red Man is better than Red Storm. You don't want a Red Storm.
And
Right.
what about my Trisha? Trisha is the right way to pronounce.
Jody.
Yeah, Indians, right? Yeah, your people. But we're not talking about your people, Hitesh. We were the Nyack Indians, of course, named after, you know, this place, you know, named for the indigenous American people, right?
Yeah. So Trisha is the right way to pronounce her name? Trisha or Trisha?
Indians. We use the same word for both, even though it's completely different. Absolutely. There's something not quite right about that. But, you know, in their wisdom, when the Europeans showed up on the banks of North America, they thought they were in India.
Right,
Right?
yeah.
So,
They're always confused.
I don't know.
In reality,
Yes?
they are people that migrated from over in Asia and came across and mated with nomads and came across the frozen tundra.
Well,
or came from down through South America.
I think, yeah, there were. How do the Asian Indians feel about that, Hitesh? I've never really asked about the name thing, about India. Is like, well, yeah, but we've been here for thousands of years. We've been India, and now in America they got Indians. Right? Is there any? How do Indian people, Asian Indian people in general, feel about that? Do you think it's
Well-
insulting? Do you not give a shit?
No, I mean, it's not insulting. It depends on the culture, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, our names are basically depends on the Sanskrit language. Our root language is Sanskrit. And you guys are
What
English,
word-
you know. So
What word do you use to describe Native Americans in India, in the Indian language?
Native Americans, I mean, we call them Red Indians.
Red Indians. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Red
Yeah.
Indian makes sense. Joe,
Yeah,
my
and
trip
West-
was great.
And
Thank you.
West Indies is also a place where most of the Indians were migrated from East India by the British to cultivate sugar canes. You know, if you know Trinidad and all these places, Trinidad. So we have lots of Indians in South as well, in South America.
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago or something. I mean, I forgot the country's name.
I was talking with Tasha before. She's up here from South Africa. I've been to South Africa back in the 80s, Hitesh, and there's a lot of Indians and Indian influence in South Africa.
Doug Link, please.
South
Link.
Africa is ruled by Indians.
Who wants
You
the
know, it's
link?
actually ruled by Indians.
Jimbo wants the link.
Got it.
If you will search Google Gupta brothers in South Africa,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
find it.
Yeah,
They
there's
had
a lot of Indian culture in South Africa, I found. And I
Yeah,
assume
big
it's because they're both ex-British and the people within the British colonial system traveled back and forth, right?
Yes, yeah. There were lots of migration.
There's a lot of Australians actually in South Africa too. I was always surprised to find.
Australians are mainly in the islands over there, Sumatra Islands and Thailand and Malaysia. There's
Mhm.
also Australians over there. Because
Yep,
very
so
close to
is that.
Australia.
What the fuck is going on here? There he is. Mr.
I
Thunder.
do. Jimbo.
Cheers.
What's
Hey,
up,
Jimmy, man,
motherfucker?
you gotta mute your YouTube app. Jimbo.
Echo. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do I gotta do? Wait a minute. Hang on.
Go into YouTube and mute that
Jimbo,
fucking thing.
Jimbo, my Indian brother.
All right.
Hello,
how's that?
Tasha. Welcome back.
My Indian brother? Man, you different kind of Indian. But okay.
Yeah, you're Indian brothers. Absolutely. We were just having this discussion a minute ago.
Tasha's back.
Yeah, Tasha came back up. That's not Lady Sky. Oh, is she here? Lady Sky's in the
Hello,
chat.
Jody.
Hey,
and-
Lady Sky. Welcome back.
And Lady Sky and Ernie and all you guys, my man, you guys.
Yeah.
Mountain Man too, yeah. Hello, Tasha.
No. I know. I'm drinking. Trust me, I'm drinking.
How many beers have you had now, Jimbo, tonight?
No intention to stop. What?
How many beers have you had already?
Oh, I'm on my 9th one, and I got 3 left. I got
9th one. All right.
Mhm.
I have cold and fever, so I cannot drink.
Plus, I got a whole bunch of hash.
Tasha, how's your morning progressing?
Very productive. I fall asleep after I spoke to you guys. I fall asleep. I think that's why Grandpa laughing. I fall asleep again.
Did your daughter have to go to school today?
No, it's school holidays. It's school
Ernie?
holidays.
School holidays.
The side
Are
of
you
your-
because it's
Sleeping is the
Christmas
best.
time, right? You mean? Oh no, because
No.
it's summer. It's school holidays.
Summer
'cause it's
holiday.
summertime, right? Okay, I
Yeah.
got it.
But like I said, I fall asleep after I spoke to you guys. I fall asleep and I went back to bed. I said I'm going to do some chores, but I fall asleep. But hello, everybody on the panel and in the stream. Hello.
I was
Tasha,
always told.
Thing over there in
Tasha, I have some
Germany.
questions.
Okay, when
I've always
everybody's
been-
talking, I
Tasha?
can't hear everybody. You want to say something?
Tasha,
I've
I
always
have
been
some-
told that sleep is good for you, no matter what. Always good to sleep.
It's always
I
good.
agree.
You can gain weight by sleeping.
Hi, Mark. I dare Mark. I
Buy
dare
me-
Mark to come on the panel.
Buy me a beer, man.
Mark's welcome up here if he wants to come. But of course, I would never pressure anybody to come.
No.
But Mark's welcome.
Oh, cheers, Dutchman. I barely reached my glass.
Cheers, Dutchman. Enjoy your beer. I will have my tea.
Oh,
I think I
yes.
will have my tea.
So, did you have breakfast yet, Tasha?
No, I did fall asleep. I
You
was
fell
here when
asleep.
Doug just started. I was when Doug just started, and I fall asleep, and I just woke up again. So apologize about that. I'm on holiday, really. I'm in a really relaxed mood and really happy. That's all.
So
I
you
don't know
just
when
sleep?
I don't know where Nabi went. I'd say. So that's good. Jimbo, I came by your live stream and gave you a thumbs up.
Well, thank you very fucking much.
You got it, buddy.
Hey, that's
Jimbo,
better than somebody coming by your live stream, Jimbo, and giving me the middle finger.
Hell
Jimbo,
yeah.
mind your language, please.
I love it.
It's a public stream, you know.
At least I can say one thing now. I know Dutchman for 5 years now, and that's the second time I'm with him on the panel. Like I said, I know him for 5 years.
Dutchman is not a frequent paneler. I mean, just say that.
No, I'm not.
It's a rare thing when Dutchman comes on the panel.
Yeah, I'm
To be
usually
honest,
shy. I'm not like you, Tasha, where you just ramble on, which is a good thing. Me, I try to stay quiet in the background. And sometimes you just can't shut me up.
That's
Wow.
right. Sometimes, I'm really, really quiet for hours. And then, other times, man, you can't shut me up, man.
And then you fall asleep.
You know what? This motherfucker would shut up, man.
the other day, I'm not saying, like, I can't say the other day. I think it was like a few months ago. Luckily for you, American people, you guys were asleep. I went live, and I was really falling asleep on my own conversation, and I forgot that it was still on. And after I woke up, and I was walk around the house, and luckily I got a friend that had me on private. He called me and said, Sasha, I think you must stop your stream because everybody can see what you're doing. I said, what? And
You left your
quickly I
stream on.
deleted it. So I deleted it. Luckily, he subbed to one of my channels. So luckily, he said to me, Tasha, just get out there. You're starting to embarrass yourself. I said, okay, thanks.
Well, I noticed
Yeah,
you were live one day, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. And by the time I got there, you'd gone down. Right?
Yeah, but the thing is, to be honest, I'm too shy to go to make I know Galpa always giggles about it. I mean, I go there for 2 minutes and then I go off. But lately, I'm more relaxed. Maybe it's the drugs I'm using. My medication that makes me very happy and things like that. I'm not sure. But I'm still alive and kicking. That's the most important thing. Bless you.
Alakananda. Welcome in, Alakananda. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Is it okay if I just call you Alak?
Yeah.
I think we went over this already.
Alak.
You're Indiana.
Ernie, I'm from South Africa, so I'm definitely not from Manchester. I'm a South African girl, so no, I'm not from Manchester.
Alak is a live streamer. I'm giving you your wrench, Alak, so you can post your channel link and encourage people to sub to you. That's the one thing I do here is if I do nothing else, I try and support other streamers and encourage them to self-promote themselves. So that's what the wrench is about. Thank you for coming.
Might have to loosen a few nuts while you're here. Or tighten them, I
Galpo?
should- What?
Galpo, I wanted to ask you, do you have a heater at home? Don't you get cold when it's that cold, or do you have a heater?
It's like minus 3 or 4.
Yumi. Hey, Yumi. I haven't seen Yumi in a long time.
Hi, Tesh, don't start harassing my new guest right away, please.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Merry Christmas to you too, Alak.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yumi. Hello, Yumi.
Her name is Alka Nanda or something, but her spelling is wrong.
She can spell it any way she wants.
Yes, Tosh.
No,
we
he's making an inside joke. I'm not sure exactly what he said, but I think he's making an inside joke that unless we can read fluently Hindi, we're not going to get, or whatever language.
Her name is Alka Nanda. Alka is the name of girls in India. But
yeah, okay.
But she spelled her name wrong actually.
You think he's legitimate spelling error?
Alaka or something. We
Hey,
don't have any
W.
Alaka over here.
That's true what Mountain Mount. What Mountain Mount was saying, yes, I did ask if she have a heater. That's what I did
There's
ask.
LD. Hey, LD.
Well,
Oh, we're getting busy now.
oh, cheers, LD. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there he is.
He's there. We lost Tasha.
Cheers, Galpo.
Yep, she dropped off.
Did she say goodbye? She said something right before. Welcome to come back if you want it, Tasha.
Gross.
So, LD, how was work?
I was off today.
You didn't have work today. Okay.
Yeah, I ate a shitload of KFC and went to sleep.
Did you say KFC?
Yeah, the Colonel.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes.
Damn.
My bed.
I got a
Who are
I
you?
haven't
Who are
had that
you?
for a
You're wheat?
while.
Now you're wheat or what?
No, I just woke up. I slept all day. I hibernated.
No, Wheaton Shaw is a friend of ours in chat who eats a lot of KFC. That's
Oh yeah.
okay. You just went off, Tasha. You come back if you want. There you go. You got the sauce.
You got the sauce.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Tasha. We'll see you another time.
Are you gonna put honey all over me?
Damn sure. Oh shit.
What?
On dick. Here's the gold gold.
It's gonna be sticky forever.
Not if you do right.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. So you had the day off and you slept all day.
Yep.
With a belly full of KFC.
Yeah, so now I'm ready to start drinking.
Sounded like a good time.
So you guys ready for Christmas?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Already.
Motherfucking presents.
It's hard to believe. Oh, the year flew by, right?
The years fly by. The older you get. This is what I think. Like when you're 10 years old, 1 year only represents, it represents 10% of your entire life, right? When you're 10 years old, but when you're 50 years old, 1 year represents 2% of your entire life. And so the time seems to pass faster because a year is a smaller percentage of your entire life every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but does it go faster if you're at the equator or at the North or South Pole?
That was a different question. I was talking about the physiological effect of centrifugal force, but that's something different. Maybe it does affect the way you age.
Nighttime or daytime?
Centrifugal force might affect the way you age. That's an issue they have in space with astronauts. Is that they want to give them, they want this shit they want to make artificial centrifugal force for astronauts who live in space. That's why those things do this. You know what I mean? Because without it.
Oh man! All right.
Thank you, Alec.
Man, look at this! I got a full bowl of hash, man, right here, buddy.
What about you, LD? What are you about? You're about 40 or so, right?
I'm 36.
36. Okay. So time don't pass so fast for you yet. When you get to be like, I don't want to include everybody, but because Hitesh is young, but we're all kind of like in our 60s. Time goes quick, man. Years pass like this. It's like,
Yeah, but Hitesh lives in like India. I think the average life expectancy is like 27.
I'm 18, man. I'm of age, ladies.
But technically, Hitesh is a lot older than I am.
Take it easy.
I mean, take it easy. See the way these people live? Trash.
But we're not going to sit up here and disparage a whole race of
Take
people.
it easy, you fuckface. Take it
That's
easy.
right. So,
Bro.
What? You like that one?
Yeah. Face down. Ready for it.
Ernie, relax.
Relax, LD mother chode.
I know who it is.
Fuckface.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you taking care of this? Thank you.
It's this guy that works for fucking
Yeah, that's right. Pay
Microsoft
attention to the
security
chat
support.
now.
And he like scams old ladies out of
Ernie, I'm taking that one out too.
Gonna scare me.
He's gonna try.
What's his name?
Hitesh, he's looking for a
So
nice
what we don't do here, and this goes for you too, LD. I'm telling Ernie,
I
you
got
don't
you.
make negative remarks about people, right? Now I know you're joking with Hitesh, but that's about enough of it, okay? Okay.
Thank you, Rick.
Hi, Tash. What are you doing over
Well,
there?
you left
bud?
quick.
Look, we lost LD.
I'm
I
doing
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. I don't think he liked it. I think because I asked him to stop picking on
Oh,
Tesh.
Don't worry. Hi, Tesh.
gotcha.
He's
Gotcha.
a racist guy. He's always
It's too easy to spiral out of control, Dutchman.
Tricia, friend.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, Tricia. If you're a friend of Dougie's, I'm a friend of yours.
Yeah, no. Who LD? LD's my friend. He knows that. He knows my rules just like everybody else does.
So what's up, Mr. Jimbo?
Nothing, man. Nothing, man.
How's the Walmart and Mr. Trump?
Getting drunk, finishing off my beer. I'm on my last part of the last half of my last 6-pack.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to make another run to Walmart tomorrow.
No. I'm pretty good when I'm on my 9th or 10th. I still got 3 left.
Where
Oh, that's
are
good.
the peanuts?
I got a 12-pack. I got a 12-pack, so I'm doing good.
Oh, you're all good then.
Yeah, I'm on my 9th. I'm on my
You take-
9th.
Dude,
You take them to
sorry.
How far are you away from the Walmart, Jimbo?
I gotta walk out of my apartment property, take a left, and walk into the church property, which is a parking lot. I walk across it, hit a store, and then bam, I'm at Walmart.
Well, that's close. I have to drive about 5 miles to. We got a super Walmart, and then right around the corner from it is a Costco, and a big supermarket called Winco Food, all right within 1 block of each other.
I just couldn't live without a Walmart really close by. I just couldn't do it. I can't picture my life without it.
Yeah, we have super big Walmarts here all throughout the valley. They're always full. And right now with all the snowbirds here, you can walk through the parking lot and see all of cars from everywhere, from out of town.
Yep. Hey Wes, congratulations! You're twice as old as your son. I'm trying to think when that point passed for me. My son is 34 and I'm 60, so I think that point passed like 2 years ago. No, 34. I'm 60. When did that point pass? It would have been a long time ago. 25, 50. It would have been when I turned 50. He would have been 25. That's when that point passed for me. Ernie's 70. Okay. At the point when I was twice the age of my son, I would have been 50. And he would have been 25. Because now he's 34 and I'm 60. Yeah, 10 years later. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 35.
Yeah,
right? Mm-hmm.
Yo,
you can be both. Then you twice. Yeah. The age. Sorry, Dutchman.
Oh, no problem. Sorry to interrupt you.
No. I'm not saying anything.
I was just going to say happy birthday to Wesley Jr. there.
Mm-hmm.
And if his son has the same birthday, don't know. But yeah.
I don't think he has the same birthday. I think his son turned 31 and he's 62.
Mountain Man keeps getting younger every year.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, my man, he's not really.
Yeah, he never gets older.
It's not adding up. I mean, things are.
Exactly.
Remember, wait a minute. The peanut. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We're in chat. Let's start this. Except that we're in chat, and then let me point out to you that the peanuts, over 70 years, never grew a day older. Right? The peanut, Charlie Brown and Sally and Lion, they never grew older ever. And they didn't. 70 fucking years, right? And I would just point out that we're in chat, right? YouTube chat, and there's some kind of a correlation to be made there. Not sure exactly what, but I'm getting at something,
Exactly.
Why does your voice sound like a drunken sailor getting cheese? Hell, for all we know, he might be.
I think I am. You're right. Mountain Man.
For all we know, he might be a drunken sailor. Trying to just get some cheese.
Doug, when I was 36, I was twice as old as Autumn.
Wait, what?
No. As Autumn?
It's Desert Duster.
Yeah, she
So think about it.
She turned 18.
Not when you were 36.
I know Desert Duster. Desert Duster's Dougie, you know him too.
I had Autumn when
Desert Duster. Why is he here?
Somebody said Desert Duster.
It's Desert Duster. Why does Dutchman's voice sound like a drunken sailor grating cheese? I'll post that. That's where it's posted.
That's some funny shit.
Because that's all
some
great.
Yeah, that's some funny shit right there. I wouldn't get offended by that.
It was either cheese
I'm not that amazing. It is hard, but
hardwood, oak.
The Minister.
I'm looking forward to your 80th birthday in 2043. There you go, Nobby.
I'm 72 and I'm proud of it.
Are you really 72?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I thought so.
Born in 53. Born in 53.
You've seen a lot.
Yeah.
You were the perfect age to be a hippie.
I was. I grew up in that era. Yep. And my favorite song back then was Inagata de Vida. Iron Butterfly.
Mm-hmm. Underwater moon. So,
I was born in 2000, so that makes me 21.
No, I think my son was born in 2001, maybe. I was 25 when he was born. So when he turned 25, I was 50. And that's the point where I was twice his age. What's Nobby up to? Yeah, Ernie, it is hard to keep track of the side chat when I'm talking. And I know that you're being sarcastic when you say that, but it's a valid point. I gotta pay attention. Jimbo's
Mountain
on
Man.
I'm sorry.
There. I was just commenting about Mountain Man saying Jimbo's hair is gray. He can't be 25. He dyes it that color.
Jimbo ties it. The minstrel is Desert Duster. Hello, Duster. I didn't see you come in. I missed you when you came in. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you.
Yeah, see, I was paying attention. How are you doing?
Got it. 69 on January 4th. Yeah, 24th. Okay. Yeah. So your birthday's coming up. You'll be 69.
How are you doing?
We're all a bunch of old fuckers here.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Ernie, you better save for that. Getting close. Yeah. I don't know. I'm 60 and I don't know what it else. I don't really feel any different. I do have issues though.
Young whippersnappers, get the
My
hell
knee
out
gives me
my
issues
lawn.
now. Other shit. Hello, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Good to see you.
Thank you for coming in, Nikki.
Man, I was so stoned I can't even see straight.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm having a good time.
Hey Jimbo, where's your voodoo doll?
What's up, Trisha?
My voodoo doll, it's right behind me.
Oh, I thought so.
It's within arm's length, man. So relax.
Maybe you can send the voodoo doll out to do a beer run for you.
Oh man, it's right here beside me. So don't worry about it.
All right.
You want the link? Coming up, does it, Dustin? Trisha, I saw you put the question mark, but I don't know what for. I was reading up to see what you put the question mark for.
Yeah, hurry
Okay.
back, Trisha. We need you bad.
I posted the link. Right here it is.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Des?
Man,
Hey,
he's
Desmond.
banging some skin.
How you doing?
Hanging in there, Doug. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hanging in there. Was at the doctor's the other day. Everything seems to be all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you've been getting stuff taken care of. Yeah.
What's up, Jim, bro? How you doing, buddy?
I'm
Hacking away again, as
having
usual.
trouble with my lungs right. Okay.
I haven't seen Dutchman or Hit in a long time. How you guys doing?
Yeah, doing great. Hey, Desert, are you in Arizona?
Old mother.
No, I'm in California. I'm 6 hours away from Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I know. I'm originally from Orange County, Huntington Beach.
Yeah. I'm up here in the Mojave Desert. I'm about 6 hours
Oh, yeah.
away from New River.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know where that's at.
And I didn't forget you,
Are
STP.
you
I know you.
anywhere by Green Valley?
Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Victorville and Barstow as well.
And that's on the other side. That's by 15. I'm over here by the 14 and the 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're in Eastern California.
Antelope Valley.
Yeah, Antelope Valley. Yep. I've gone that way a few times and take the 14 over to 395 to go up to Bishop and Mammoth.
Yeah, they got the end at the end there. It cuts off.
Yeah, in the Eastern Sierra.
Yeah, take it all the way to Baker.
Yep. Exactly.
And then on to Reno.
There you go.
It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry I haven't been on lately. I've been really sick.
I know you've had the health issues, and I want you to get better. It's better that you take care of yourself.
Well,
rather
that
than
mass,
worry about us, right?
that mass I was telling you about on my lung there got a little bit bigger, so they did a biopsy. I'm just waiting for the results.
Yeah.
Ah.
Best of fortune with that.
I don't mind talking about it. I don't care. I'm who gives a shit. What can they do?
Okay.
Dox me about my health? Who cares?
Well,
I just like to let my friends know what's happening with me. That's all.
that's fine. I understand and I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, what if one of us discovered that we was going to die here in about 6 months? Would we still be here talking about, say, hey man, I'm slowly.
Hey, Troy. Troy, how you doing? It's good to see you. So I know that the spot on the lung
I might
can be bad, but a lot of people that I know they told they have spots, but they don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, a lot of people live with it. A lot of people have the aortic aneurysm that I had. Unfortunately, mine almost popped, so I had to get an operation on that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, a lot of people. The doctor even said a lot of people have spots on their lung and stuff. It's usually not
live with
cancer.
it, yeah.
Just want to make sure because it's getting bigger.
Yeah. Are they going to recommend you to do either chemo or radiation?
I got to find out if it's cancerous first. I had the biopsy. Now I just have
Oh
to-
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm not going to do chemo. I'm not going to go that route. I've had too many friends. As a matter of fact, my across the street neighbor had cancer when I moved in. 2 years later, she was gone.
Yeah.
And it was all because of the chemo. So I'll have to find another way, or I'll have to live with it, and that's it. Shit happens. It's just my turn. That's
Hey, Maiden. What's up? What's up, Maiden?
Shit happens. Yeah, you just got to deal with it. Go forwards. Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Here's Mountain Man. What's up, brother? Haven't talked to you in a
Welcome back,
long time
Trisha.
either. Haven't seen Trish in a long time either.
Trisha Ferreira.
Oh yeah, get a dish of Trish. Welcome back, Trish. Says Mr. Reynolds.
Good question, Ernie. What is it like up there, Doug?
What's the weather like in your neck of the woods? Okay, it's currently 23 degrees. There's a couple of inches of snow on the ground from the night before last. I expect it's going to be in the 50s and 60s later this week. All the snow is going to be melted, and I'm going to be back in my t-shirt. I hope we get more snow. Yeah, Ernie, you're talking about my friend Desert Duster. Yeah, but he did make it clear that he's happy to talk about it and he's not worried at all. So that's good. That's a good attitude to have.
Yeah, I don't mind.
In my opinion.
Like I said,
Yeah.
most of these people know who I am, so they know what kind of person I am, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I don't bother nobody, so you guys know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jimbo from Arkansas.
Jimbo's been a good friend for a long time.
Oh yeah, we like Jimbo.
And I go
Three
over to
cheers,
his wife.
3 cheers for Jimbo. Hip hip. Hooray.
Damn.
Hip hip.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hip hip hooray.
Hooray. Jimbo.
Jimbo's gonna open up. Oh, he's gonna go up to Branson, Missouri, and open up his own theater.
That'd be cool. Admission 2 joints.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think he's on his 10th beer. Desert Duster, I believe.
2 beer minimum.
Yeah.
Yes, SA, I have snow.
5 beer minimum. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn, it's a kind of a personal question to ask a woman.
Yeah. That's not good.
Well, it's a cultural difference. He's in Pakistan.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is cultural difference.
Customs are different. Yeah.
Damn it, Mountain Man, get your ass up here on the panel.
Yeah, you coming up, Mountain Man? Come on up.
Yeah, we don't want to pressure you, but get the hell up here now.
Okay, retired red.
Gal pal, you all square there? You've been flashing in and out a bit.
Yeah, I know. Something to drink. I hear right there again.
Okay.
Got all that.
SA, let me just explain. In American culture, it's kind of an awkward thing for a single man to ask a woman their age, or any man really.
Yeah, that's true.
To ask
Yeah.
a woman their age.
Married or not.
You don't do that. You
It's
don't
considered impolite.
say, hey, how old are you? Unless you're in a 18, 19 years situation. Say, give me some ID. Something like that. Yeah.
Listen, Mountain Man, they don't get my sympathy because they know damn well what the laws are.
Hell yeah, man. Look what Ernie said. I love what Ernie said.
What's Ernie saying?
He's saying,
God bless Jimbo and Springfield, Arkansas, and Governor Sarah Huckabee. It sounds like Ernie's bestowing the best of all things upon you.
God damn right, man. I love that.
Yeah.
I'm right here in the belly button of a red state.
Yeah. Yeah, when my grandmother passed away years ago, we took my grandfather and drove back to Rogers, Arkansas. His sister lived there. He hadn't seen her in 40 years.
I could throw a rock and hit Rogers, Arkansas from where I'm at.
Wait, I wanted to hear what Dutchman was saying, Jimbo.
Well, he had, my grandfather hadn't seen his sister in 40 years, and she left Oklahoma and married some guy, and they moved back to Rogers and been out there. It was a beautiful city. I loved it. We went out back there in October.
How did the reunion go after 40 years?
It was great. We walk in her house, Doug, and I'm sitting there in the living room, and I look down at the floor, and there was a coffee can full of snuff with a spittoon for a spittoon.
That's
so she chewed tobacco.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Your grandfather's sister, who he hadn't seen in 40 years, came up chewing tobacco.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. But they're all gone now. They're all passed away. All of them.
I know, Mountain Man. I said I have no sympathy for them. They know the law. They know. Anyway, Mountain Man, I don't. It's a shame they're going to get life sentences for drug offenses in Indonesia. So in Indonesia, though, the law, that's what the law is. So don't do it. That's all. Obey, be courteous of the country you're in and respect their fucking laws, for God's sakes. Right?
I hear somebody's phone ringing.
Sorry, that's mine. Sorry about that.
Don't worry,
that's
Dustin.
okay.
It's all good.
No problem.
Trying to call NRT, but he's not answering his phone.
New River. Yeah. I don't know where. I see him in chat, but I don't think I saw him today at all. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, we talk every day. He had a little bout with a little bit of fluid in the lungs, but him being hard-headed, he will not go to the doctor.
The other day in chat, he was saying he wasn't well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those persons. I begged him for months to go to the doctor. All he has to do is go once, get some medicine, and then they do that TeleMed thing. He doesn't have to worry about it no more.
Each to their own. I don't know what to say about that. I try not to go to the doctor unless I feel I have to, but I go when I feel I have to.
Yeah. He's just one of those persons doesn't want to go.
But he has every right to not go, and that's the thing, right? It's like,
oh yeah,
you can wish someone well, but you can't,
Yeah, his wife texted me last week saying he was really sick, and he got through it.
Yeah.
He's just thick-headed.
You think Hardesh is a little strange?
Huh?
You're making headway, man. That's a resounding endorsement, Hitesh. Absolutely.
I haven't talked to Hitesh in almost a year.
No? Hitesh, turn your mic on and say hello to Desert Duster.
We used to talk with New River. Him and me used to talk.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason we stopped talking and I haven't seen him in a while.
Hitesh, man, I know you're not in hiding. I can see you posting in chat. There you are.
Hey, what's up, bro? How are you? Can you hear me?
That's you, Duster, man. He's talking to you.
What did you do to your leg, Jim?
What?
What'd you do to your leg?
Oh, nothing.
Can you guys hear me?
Sitting there saying ouch, but you didn't do nothing to it.
Yeah, I'm full of bullshit. You know, that's my thing.
I think I'm not audible, Dougie. I think.
Okay. I can hear you though.
Okay. What's up? I mean, what's the name of the guy over there?
Desert Duster. He says he's used to talk to you.
Name
Wait, you used to be Corvette Man. You had a different name, right?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I was under Corvette Man then with NRT. We were back in Amsterdam.
Hi, Tess. Do you remember a guy named Corvette Man? That's him.
From Amsterdam stream, right? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, from Amsterdam chat. Yeah.
We always got along. Me and Hitesh never had a problem.
Mm-hmm. See, he doesn't know who Desert Duster is. That's the thing.
Feline Fee actually introduced me to that stream actually.
Yeah, Feline Fee took you there?
I think she still goes over there.
Yeah, no, the Amsterdam chat was good when it was up. It's just not up anymore. It's gone, so everybody's got to do other things, right?
Okay.
Disregard the post. There you go.
Well, thank you, Trish.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Tanner? My man Camo is in the chat.
I never flirted with you, Mountain Man. I don't flirt with guys. You hole.
It's Mountain Man,
Hey,
everybody.
Camo, good to see you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
You're right on cue, Camo, because Trisha's telling us all how much she loves musicians, and then here you are, you shoot up.
Hey, Camo. Hey,
Isn't
Camo.
that a coincidence, Camo, or did you plan it like that?
Yeah, he's been lurking probably for the last 2 hours.
Okay, Mark Reynolds, thank you for coming.
Yeah, bye, Mark. Have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah, Mark, I hope everything's all good with you.
Oh yeah, it's today for us already. I mean, it is tomorrow for us already.
Yeah, it's only 10:47 here in Arizona.
Yeah, I got 1:45.
And 9:47 in California, where Desert Duster is.
Yep.
9:47 here.
I got 11:47. I got 11:47.
Yeah.
55 degrees here in the desert.
Yeah, same here. 55 degrees in Phoenix.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're not too far from me there. About 5-6 hour ride.
Yeah.
I got 51 degrees Fahrenheit.
51.
80 degrees all the rest of this weekend, and all next week.
I'm at 22 now.
Yeah, we've been 75, 80 during the day and about 40, 50 at night.
Yeah.
2 mild winters now, but we've had no rain.
Which is 4 Celsius.
Thank you, Dewey.
No, 55 degrees is 13 Celsius.
Dewey, you should get a job writing for fortune cookies. Oh, that's what do I got here? Wait a minute. Try that again.
I'm very trustworthy as a musician. Plus, I'm a minister.
You are a minister too. You told me that.
Yeah. Then my name came up, Minister Sal. You go to my page, it shows my credentials.
Your credentials as the minister.
Yeah.
Well, she could go to your channel and check out what you have posted.
I
Judge
got a couple
Phyllis-
stuff posted, but they're old. I got to put some new stuff up.
Oh, you're just so modest, KMO. We know you're a talented singer or musician as well as a singer. So don't be lying to us.
Ernie, thank you for coming. Give Bert my regards.
Take care, Ernie.
Bye, Ernie.
Bye, Ernie.
Safe holiday. I said something funny, Wicket.
That's Hitesh, man. Wicked Dirk Diggler is Hitesh. For some reason, he chats under that name.
Oh, Jimbo, do you eat the shells?
No.
As well?
No.
Now, do you like salted or unsalted ones?
Salted.
Now, were you asking him if he ate peanut shells? Wouldn't that hurt?
I used to go to a restaurant where you got those, and you just throw them on the ground. The whole ground was covered with the shells.
Yeah, but but people, if you eat peanut shells, won't they hurt on the way out? I mean, that's not a good thing, right?
That'd kind of be hard to digest, wouldn't they be?
Yeah.
You took all your music down, Tanner, huh? Now, I think the rodents eat the shells, right? The squirrels eat shells and everything, don't they? Am I wrong?
No.
I have no idea.
They pick the shells off and take the nuts out when they eat them out on the porch.
They leave the shells behind. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they take them to bury them, if they take them to bury them or carry them off, they bury them in the shells and they carry them off in the shells.
Mm-hmm. Has changed. Music scene and YouTube chat. I gotta think about that, right? Doesn't it
YouTube
depend
itself
on your ambitions
changed.
are?
There's a
I
lot
think
of people.
1 minute, please, Dutchman. I think if you have zero expectation, then you won't be disappointed, right? So you gotta maybe adjust what your expectations are. Go ahead, Dutchman.
No, I was saying I know people that are, that they make their living off of YouTube because they're content creators, and they're having their fits with the YouTube because of changes in the algorithms.
Yes.
And they're not getting the views that they used to get, doing the same methods that they used to do, and so they've had to change their ways to accommodate what's happening with algorithms and YouTube.
Where did everybody go so quick? Dustin, Jimbo, and Hitesh, thank you all for coming up.
Yeah.
It's almost like someone sent them a message. Yeah, so the algorithm doesn't promote them like it used to, and they're not getting the views they used to get. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't give a shit about any of that.
Oh, he's back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm never going to do that either. I don't care to be monetized.
I don't know where Jimbo and Hitesh went, though. Maybe they had a date.
Maybe, yeah, they both probably went to get a beer run.
They went on a beer run.
Yeah.
Oh, Mountain Man played some hardball, huh? I played softball for a long time, quite a few years. I enjoyed playing it.
Yeah, there is something to be said for that, Camera.
Yeah.
Everyone is pretending to be a rock star. But hasn't that always been the case, though? I mean, hasn't that like always been the case? Remember the good fortune the Monkees had.
Rob Reiner's movie Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap was hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch the next one because I know it won't be as good as the first.
Spinal Tap 2?
Yeah, Spinal Tap. It just came out lately, like a year ago or so, right?
I haven't seen it. Actually, it's the first time I heard about it.
The first one was great. I don't want to ruin that.
Yeah, I love when they turn the amps up to 11. All those amplifiers up to 11.
Jimbo wants the link again.
Coming up, Jimbo. One link.
Jimbo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Desert.
Nah, it's no big deal.
Jimbo, that was a fast beer run. Watch, he's gonna have his YouTube volume on again and be echoing. He's YouTube. Jimbo, turn off the YouTube volume before you come up.
Yeah, mute it.
Oh, the maid, huh?
Hitesh went down to dance in the chat with Trisha.
No, his maid's there.
Oh, okay. No worries, Hitesh. I thought you went down to dance with Trisha.
By the way, that's me and the bike I bought a couple of years ago.
Okay, let's have a look at it.
That's a Harley, isn't it?
Nice little Harley, little Sportster Roadster.
My dad used to drive back in the 50s. My dad had a full dress Harley. We used to go riding on it with him. I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah, my mother was taken to the hospital when I was born on the back of my dad's Indian. Couldn't get the car started, threw her on the back of the bike and said, hang on.
Wow.
Okay,
Been on
Dewey
bike
Candy, let me
for
just say for the record, I have no idea what you're talking about. But
I'm talking about motorcycles and stuff.
no, not you, Desert Dustin. There's someone in the chat making kind of opaque statements that are just lost on me. Maybe they're communicating with someone else. That could be it. Are you talking to someone? I thought Jimbo would come up again.
He asked for the link. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yeah. No, he did.
The link.
Yeah, he did. He did. It's there.
I put the link in.
Yeah.
Gal Pal had a motorcycle when she was in high school.
Yeah, I had in 75, I had a 72 Norton Commando 750, the British bike. Those things are expensive now. They're worth not hundreds, but thousands and thousands of dollars, like 75, 80,000 restored, brand new.
I can never understand that. Just because it's vintage, it doesn't have to be expensive. But that's the way you do. Well, everything
the reality.
Everything on eBay is vintage. Vintage this.
Oh,
vintage
yeah.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
It's like everybody's trying to live in the past and bring the past to the future, but that AI is kicking butt.
Yeah, it is.
Not me, Trish. I'll let you play my drums.
Hey, Rory. SA, are you going? Hey, Papa Smurf. What's
Papa
up, Papa
Smurf.
Smurf?
Smurf. Hello.
Papa Smurf. Haven't
We don't.
talked. Haven't
What
seen him
happened?
in a long time.
Rory. Jimbo dropped off, and then he got the link. Maybe he dropped his beer. I don't know.
Yeah. Mountain Man
Jimbo,
thinks
yeah, Jimbo asked for the link, but he hasn't come back up again. He was here up here.
Yeah, he might have dropped his beer on the floor, and he went down there with a straw to suck it up.
Bye, SA. It was good seeing you.
Good night, SA.
Yeah, SA. Take care, buddy.
Oh, Papa Smurf.
It's all clickbait. I see clickbait all over YouTube. I'm trying to ignore it.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot, even on Instagram. There's some you can tell the ones that are AI. A lot of them are hilarious too.
You need glasses, Rory?
Oh, who is that woman? That's Gal Pal.
Yeah, but I think Rory's got to know Gal Pal.
Oh.
It's not his first time in my chat. I wonder. That's why I was wondering who he's talking about.
Oh, maybe he was talking about me.
No idea. I mean, Rory's been in my chat enough to know Gal Pal.
Do I know Rory? I don't know if I ever met Rory.
Okay, I've known Rory for a long time. He hangs out with Jimbo a lot, but I see him in other chat rooms also. You don't really see him. I don't remember seeing him anywhere in particular lately, but I've known him for a long time. He's been coming to my stream for several years. Short about real life stuff, yeah. You're saying the music on YouTube is all a pile of shit because it's all AI and stuff like that, right? And people are posing. All the poses have you disenchanted, right?
Right.
Well, that's good to know, Pep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tanner. This is what blew my mind at the Roman Villa. And I put up a lot of the mosaics I took, but that's not most of them. That's like 10% of the mosaics at that place. It's like that place is vast. So what it comes down to is this: millions and millions of tiles the size of a dime installed and making those scenes. Just thinking about it is like mind-boggling. What it took to make those floors, just the floors, let alone the rest of the structure. I'm gonna post that, Mountain Man. That's okay to take exception with it.
I beg to differ on that, Mountain Man.
It's a good laugh.
It's pretty.
Why are we all laughing?
Pretty high tone being in the crowd that you're in.
The Greek ruins were impressive. You look at some of those pictures of those Greek ruins. Of course, they were there before the Romans in southern Italy. And those massive stone temples are just fucking amazing to stand next to. It's like it's awe-striking to think of how they made them. You know, how did they get those big fucking stones up there? Winter's coming, Pep. I think we'll have some. I guess I don't know how. I think we're gonna have some warmer weather this week, though. But then I expect winter to set in for a couple months. LD went live. There he is.
LD.
He was on the panel with no shirt a few minutes ago. This guy, remember this guy? Right? Okay. I want to wish everyone in chat and panel have an amazing Christmas and holiday. Well, thank you, Dewey.
Cool, Dewey.
Same to you.
Dewey, same to you.
Yeah, bye, Dewey. Have a good holiday.
It's been unusually cold in Florida, hasn't it, Wes? I believe.
Keep forgetting what I was looking for.
What I've heard. That's good, Trisha. 2 pensions is nice. The medical is always good.
Hey, Papa Smurf, I'm up here in Southern California.
Mrs. OM, hello, and thank you for coming in. Dutchman, you see Miss OM is here.
Is that Pam?
Oh, hi, Mrs. OM. Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. I was just telling everybody you guys are going to stay there forever, and in Quartzsite, and OM's going to run for the town sheriff and clean that hellhole up just like Buford Pusser did with his image. Yeah, OM's got a sexy looking 10-gallon cowboy hat that he wears now.
I saw the hat.
Yeah. That's awesome. There's old mechanic. There he is.
So cold, a cat. Is he here? Hello, old mechanic. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, old mechanic. I was told if I ever see you, New River Troll says hi.
There you go. Now you got it. You delivered the message.
Yeah, I got to get over to his site.
Mm-hmm. Old mechanic's been live streaming again. He didn't for a while, but he is again now.
Yeah, old mechanic went on a nice bike ride. You know how we talk about that and how beautiful it is. You guys out there on your e-bikes out in the desert. It's just beautiful. I went for a nice 30 or so round trip bike ride today. It was awesome.
You did a 30-mile bike ride today.
Yeah. Yeah. I just kept wanting to ride and ride because the weather's so nice. And where they're at in Quartzsite, that place, they'll attract from all over the country. That place in the summertime may have 2,000 people in it because it's 118 degrees. And here in the wintertime, up until mid-March or somewhere around there, they'll have 500,000 people out there on that BLM land.
No fucking way.
Yeah, exactly. And they got a great spot. They're not too far from town.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
I want
Jody.
to ride my bicycle.
They have e-bikes. They have e-bikes that they ride.
You know, Wes said about his e-bike, how much he likes it.
Bicycle. Yeah, if they were
It's
at
full
home
in January, yeah.
being snow, you guys would be freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Camo. Yeah, we got to take advantage of the winter months.
Why they got a dog?
Yeah.
We have a lot of cyclists up here in the summer. People ride up out of the city and up through Nyack. And in the summer, on a sunny Sunday, there might be, I don't know, I bet you could count 1,000 cyclists, as the day goes on. They start showing up, in the morning, and they keep coming through, and this is like either a destination or maybe a pit stop. I think a lot of them keep riding further north. I mean,
Yeah.
They come down nine.
Yeah.
from the city, people ride their bikes out of the city.
They come down. What is that? Route 9.
Yeah, 9W. Yeah, they ride up 9W, or they can take of course, there's the bike path comes from the George Washington Bridge to the county border in the Palisades Park. You don't have to be on the road. There's a bike path there along the ridge of the Palisades.
That goes right past Eddie Murphy's house.
Yeah, probably, yeah. And then they'd have to come down the hill at 9W into Palisades, right? And I guess that place, the filling station, the little burger joint, is a very popular stop for them. It used to be the Indian Motorcycle gas station on 9W in Palisades. You know the one I mean?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, now it's a restaurant. There's no more gas station, and they had that big Indian motorcycle sign. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a big picture of it, and I remember they had a big picture of it with the sign on the ground, and they were pointing at it.
Yeah. And then they come up, of course, all the way up 9W to Nyack, or a lot of them will drop down in Piermont and ride along the river on the lower road, on the river road, right?
It's been a long time since I've done that.
Once they get to the Spark Hill overpass, they can get down underneath. They go down the 340 route and come under and through Piermont.
Oh, they go right down 342, huh? Well, it's been a long time since I've been there. As a matter of fact, my ex-wife was born in Pearl River, went to Nanuet High School.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we've been separated 15 years. She just passed away at 66 years old.
Oh, very sorry to hear that.
Hard to hear that.
She was sick, so she's better off now.
Oh, is that what you run your motorhome on? Solar power?
You run all your electrics on solar power. That seems to be the new thing.
Yeah, but they're traveling. You're traveling in a motorhome, right?
We're in the RV, yeah.
Yeah, I have an RV. They got these solar panels that they set out on the ground.
Yeah, you put them out in the sun and you charge your batteries with the solar thing. Yeah,
right.
That's cool, Trish. Oh, if you ever come back to Southern California, I owe you a dinner.
I bet you did, Mountain Man. I'll close my eyes later.
Those tight spandex.
Speaking of imagine, I wonder where the Imaginators fit.
No idea. That guy's vanished off the face of the earth, as far as I can tell. I haven't seen him in quite a while, but once in a while, I used to see him in a place or two, but not in months now. Been a few months.
Oh,
I'll be
Tricia,
right-
I had no idea Johnny Cash lived out there.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Wicked Dirk. I went down to Santa Monica a couple of weeks ago. It was more packed than I expected.
Johnny Cash, great singer.
Great person.
Yeah, he was.
Who's that? Mary sings all the time. Patsy Cline. She lived down across from the Great Frederick County Fairgrounds for a while. They have the house she lived in. They have a plaque. Not a plaque. It's a kind of looks like a tombstone type thing. It's engraved with the thing. Klein lived here, such and such. With the guy she lived with ended up being her. It was her husband, but he also I don't remember his name and stuff, but he helped her get her. He sang with her. He played or something with her and helped her become as big as she was. She lived in that house there across from the Great Frederick County Fairgrounds on Patrick Street down in Frederick.
Yeah, up in Lancaster, about 20-minute ride from here is where Judy Garland was born and lived. Her father used to own a movie studio here in town before they moved down to LA. And they got a little fence around her house, and they have Judy Garland lived here, and
oh, cool.
Regular family owns it. It's a regular house. They should have just left it empty and left it as a little memorial. They could have probably charged some money for it, but that's funny, Mountain Man. Got to slick his hair back and put it in a ponytail, though, too.
Yeah, what a difference, huh? That's like his redneck side. That's what I say when I see that. If I'd have met him then, I'd been like, holy shit. Is he like in the mountains of Tennessee or West Virginia or something? You didn't ever thought he'd lived in New York, right?
No, not at all.
He doesn't look like a New Yorker, no.
First time I saw that avatar, I was like, what the fuck?
Well, listen, guys, I was going to wait for Doug to come back, but tell him I said take care and have a safe and there he is. Hey, you all have a safe and healthy, happy holiday.
Happy holidays to you. I hope you get all your issues resolved to your favor.
I'll let you know personally. I'll let you know personally, Doug, when I find out what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blessings, prayers for you, and happy holidays to you.
Thank you for
Thank you, all, guys. I'll be back in again. I appreciate the welcoming here. You guys are great.
You're always welcome here, man.
Everybody out in the chat room, take care. Have a healthy Christmas, and we'll.
Yeah, you too, Desert Duster. Always good to talk to you, buddy.
All right, guys, take care.
See you, buddy. Uh-oh. Okay. Getting late. I'm probably gonna go too.
All right. Yeah, me too. Hey, thanks for having me up, Doug.
You're always welcome. That's
everybody in chat. Have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
Always enjoy it. All right. Good night. Take care.
Good night, Dutchman. Thank you for coming up. Okay.
Thanks, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I gotta find my little mouse thing. Oh, here it is. Huh, it's white on the white background. It's hard to find.
See you, gal pal. Okay. We'll shut it down in a minute.
Look, your name's Matthew. You can catch yourself lucky that you're still walking around 4 feet. Cause I tell you right now, I don't know how to see those people out there on the street. And it's really the big little back from the kid without coming at you with physical harm. They mostly say, oh, I didn't know.
I will have this cigarette before I go. Thank you for coming, gal pal. I do appreciate all you being here.
If your name's Kent, it's not that your bank, it's an actual undeniable fact. There's a law around here, they got fluffy, so you never get caught in the bags. But I don't mind, just in blue, I thought it would make any difference to you.
No, I haven't, Wesley. Have not. I can't worry about it. I mean, not that I don't, but I mean, I can't let it. It's been months. I've got to assume she's doing better things, right? Because I don't know what else to assume. I think maybe she would have benefited a lot not being in chat. As you know, she took it all personally, and it's not a good way to be in chat. I hope I hear from her. She knows how to get in touch with me. Okay, Nicole. Yes, no way.
If your name's him, it's suddenly a win, but you seem to be nowhere at all. If your name's her, then you're covered in fur, you're waiting for him in the hall. Stuff that she sound, the way that she smells, you say the least way out of place. If I had a choice between the fist and the voice, you know, I'd push you right out of your face. But I don't mind, dressing you pretty, and I thought that you got it.
Yes, we do, Pip. A few days, we'll be gaining daylight. Okay. Okay, Mountain Man. Okay.
If I were him, I'd bundle my
Fucking commercials. I'll finish your cigarette soon. Yeah, sure, Mountain Man. You know, I drive by your place quite frequently. You can see me on that tower cam as I come down the interstate. Next time I'll wave, okay? I'm gonna have to set up my porch stream too. Hello, Zen. Zen, thank you for coming in. I missed you. Look, you came in. There you are. I'll have to go down and set up the porch cam. I can leave the chat going while I go. National Maple Syrup. No, that's yesterday. Is it? What's today? The 17th? Yeah, Maple Syrup Day. National Maple Syrup Day and National Wright Brothers Day. Hey, Fork It. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I hit the button too soon. But I'm going to go set up my porch stream. Y'all enjoy the chat till I get back. Maple Syrup Day and Wright Brothers Day. Okay, I'll be back.
They're just here for their amusement. That's not what I want to be, but I'm insanely jealous of you. Yeah, I'm insanely jealous of you. Night is black and fake. I want to past your window and I catch a cigarette from the julep crafted hand. It comes on pretty quick, exactly like a crocodile in search of a mirage across the undulating sand. But I'm insanely jealous of you. Yeah, I'm insanely jealous of you. I don't know why the people want to meet, but all they know is that they'll breed like rabbits in the end. Because ordinary people on the street, they never know, but if they can't be rabbits, they'll be friends. And I'm insanely jealous of the people that you see. Insanely jealous of the people that aren't me. Insanely jealous of you. Yeah, I'm insanely jealous of you. This feeling of insanity is like a little barge upon a shattered heap of gold. I know what it's about, like crying from a nightmare, and no one who lies beside you cannot hear to save the soul. But I'm insanely jealous of the people that you know, insanely jealous of the places that you go, insanely jealous of you. Yeah, I'm insanely jealous of you. The challenge that we do is just so powerfully strong, they call it love. And the damage that we do, it just goes on and on and on, not long enough. They distract and dry. The name is now illegible. Everything is lost upon the cracked and twisted hull. Beneath the yellow sky, beloved, put beside a ship, but all I hear when they embrace is just a kiss of skulls. And I'm insanely jealous of the people that you see. Insanely jealous of the people that me. And I'm insanely jealous of the places that you go. And I'm insanely jealous of the people that you know. I'm insanely jealous of the hairs upon your back. And I'm insanely jealous of the spiders in your mouth. And I'm insanely jealous of the stains upon your shoe. I'm insanely jealous of the stuff inside your feet. I'm insanely jealous of the things upon your face. I'm insanely jealous of the dresses in your head. I am never wet night. I am never wet night. In trails made by giant ships, in the sway of the teddy girl's hips, in the cry of the teddy boy's lips tonight. In the trail the airplanes make, in an old age pension is cake. I'm not here for just anyone's sake tonight. Tonight, in the place nobody goes, I'll be there with a very long nose.
How we doing? Fade to black. Thank you all for coming in. Zen, good morning. Pip, Nicole, Galpal, Dutchman, Dewey, Mr. and Miss Mechanic, Hitesh, everybody else, Woo, I see you there, Woo Rider. Camo was here. Marilyn. That's all I'm going to scroll. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful day, Wednesday. Merry Christmas to everybody. Right? Across the board. Merry Christmas. See you later.